Winter's Day. So we still have that memory of Thanksgiving sitting in the refrigerator waiting for us to enjoy at a later time. David, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and glad that you had a good time up here in New Hampshire. Talk to you later. Over.
Comment?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Jim. The town next to Salem, do you pronounce it Wyndham or Windham? How do you pronounce it?
Wyndham, but if I did my Pennsylvania pronunciation of it, it would be Windham.
Yeah. The reason I mention it is because I went to a zoning board meeting there, and I found half the people preferred Wyndham, and this is people from town. The other people said Windham. So it'd be kind of like Goffstown or Goffstown. There's only one way to say Goffstown, and that's it. But in Wyndham, it was both ways. And think of all the towns that have a different pronunciation here in Massachusetts, right? So it always amused me because it wasn't just because they were from away. It was kind of split down the middle. K1T with honey.
I've not seen that. It's always Wyndham up here, but and I'm a 40-year resident, so I know I'm not a native. Not one of the guys that came from here, but when my very first trip up here was in 1973. The first time I came up here, and we were told to catch a taxi cab and go out to the Peabody Holiday Inn up there on Route 1, and I didn't pronounce it. None of us knew to pronounce the Peabody. To us, it was Peabody, and the taxi cab driver said, "There's no such town as that." Over.
Yeah, I hear you. There's a cute story that Justin McKinnon tells about dating in Berlin. And the summer camps there. It's too long for the net, but it's pretty cute, and it has to do with the guys from away mispronouncing the name. They called it Berlin. And he knew they weren't from Berlin. So that's pretty straightforward. Okay, Jim, carry on. K1T with honey.
All right, you take care. Always good to hear you. Let's see. Where in the world was I? All taken care of. That's it. This is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
K2ZVL.
Good morning, Dan. How are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Doing pretty good. It's about 28 degrees, I guess it is, out there right now in New Jersey. 17 up home. I'm headed home today, so I'll be up there for a couple weeks or so, and I'll contact you from up there.
Oh, okay. So you're going back up to Indian Lake. Well, that's fantastic, and hopefully you didn't get any snow up there either. I don't think anybody got much out of that foolishness that everybody was over predicting on the west side of New York. The way they were talking, I thought the world was coming to an end, and should not have panicked. Should have just driven.
Yeah, I guess they got some out on Tug Hill Plateau and out that way, some lake effect. But they always get it out there. They're always used to it, so that that's nothing new to them. We got I don't know, maybe 3, 4, 5 inches at home, so everything's pretty good there. We got concrete coming in the morning to pour those footing dirt, pour the walls. So hopefully we'll get those in. It's supposed to be partly sunny and 37 up there tomorrow. So hopefully things will go good.
Wow. So I hope for your sake, yeah. It's getting close to the end of time when you can manage to pour concrete, I'm sure. Those guys aren't going to be working much longer because temperatures are getting much too low for much of that. All right, we'll talk to you later, man. You have a good one, and enjoy your drive back up to Indian Lake, 7-3.
Okay, Jim, take care, 7-3, K2ZVL.
That was K NJ2ZBL van, Indian Lake, New York. 20534. Diesel Pete, come on down. 20547 on the lifetime roster at about 150 miles from here. This is K1MQ. At least I know my own call. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking forward to checking. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Thank you for not failing me. Good morning, Charlie. How's everything over there in Avis, Pennsylvania? Am I to assume that weather were not bad over there? Over?
No, it's no snow on the ground. We had a snow squall yesterday, but that didn't last. Right now, oh, shucks. I got 22 degrees and a little breezy out there, Jim. Over.
All right. Well, that's not too bad. There's nothing to complain about that, that's for sure. And we didn't go down to Pennsylvania. The plan was to go down, but we wound up not going down because of all of those bad predictions of white stuff coming around from Buffalo in that area. I chickened out and said I'm not going. And, as it turns out, probably could have went. It wouldn't have been a problem, but you know, you never know with that stuff.
Hey, all right. That's the snow. I should say up there in New York. I see they got dumps on some places up there. I hope that's all melted by now. But anyway, thanks, Jim, for getting me in here. You're not too strong this morning. You're only about a 5'7". But I'm pulling you out. Over.
You're about an S9. So there you go. Better signal from you than coming back to you. Than what I managed to do to you. It sounded good. And yeah, parts of New York got some, but I don't think Erie got very much, and south of Erie, I don't think there was hardly any. And if we'd have taken the southern tier, the southern route that we were planning on taking, which was across 80, probably would have been not a problem. Take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Charlie. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Thanks for getting me in there. You may be able to hear me a little bit better now. Before I was only, I think it was 55 watts. Now I turned it up to 95. So you might be able to hear me a little better. 73, Jim. God bless. Have a good day. And catch you down along. K83YJU. We're clear.
All right. 7-3. K3YJU Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, 300-300-26 on the lifetime roster. 325 miles from here. He ain't getting snow out of that mess either. There's not was no snow to be had. You never know what's going to happen. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Not real strong this morning, but I hear you in there. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Plainville this morning, Jim. Well, we got a balmy 11 degrees. Overnight low at 10 to 6 this morning was single digits. It was down to 9. How's the weather up there, Jim? Over.
Weather up here is great. Nothing wrong at all. It is absolutely fantastic here. Couldn't ask for any better weather, truthfully. It's
I couldn't make it, Jim. I am sorry for that, but I'm going to try to get in a couple shifts next week for you. Friday, I've got to go see about my hearing aids, go to the audiologist, so I won't be able to take any shifts on Friday, but next week I'll pick up a couple extras to make up for my tardiness. Over.
Okay, lost most of that on the end, so sorry about that, Jim. All right, we'll talk to you later. No worries, Jim. We are all well in hand. George is going to pick up yours, and we'll be all set. Not to worry. 7-3. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Jim, KE8LDB. He's one of the deck controls here, and he's on Sundays from 9 to 10. Normally he's here following me today, but at this time on Wednesdays. But what he's got to take care of, family comes first, as we all well know. Let's see. I guess that's all I have on the list. So let's see what else is going on here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Она полая, по бокам проделаны небольшие отверстия. От 4 до 6 раскладываются деревянные бруствочки, чтобы во время включения придавался звук. Затем игрок натягивает вперед одну палочку, поднимает над головой и подкидывает фондом. Цель игры — крутить быстрее и больше других соперников.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
And 3, CAL, come on in.
KA1MQ from N3CAL. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you in there. This is Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland, about an hour southeast of D.C. by the Chesapeake Bay. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. We've got sunshine and 25 degrees down here in southern Maryland. ECARS number 3832 for life. And that's about it. Got a pretty good copy on you down here. You're about an S8 to S9, over.
All right, you're about 9 to 10 over S9, in good shape. No problems stopping you at all, Cal. Been quite a while since the last time we had the pleasure chatting. Everything been okay with you?
Yeah, QSL, everything's going good. We're just busy with work and still beating the past here with work, but we're doing good. Over.
All right. Glad to hear it. And it's just that you don't get in here at this time in the morning because work interferes with that. Well, so one of the things you got to do, I guess, is sometimes you got to work. We're fortunate in that we're not doing that anymore, but we understand completely what has in the past. We're not going back to work. I'm convinced of that, but we're well aware of that. Work getting in the way of ham radio. Tags on it anyhow, how that happens. 7-3 Cal, we'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, Jim. Thanks a lot for being there and all you do for ECARS. Good to talk to you again. You take care, and we'll catch you down the log. 7-3s. This is N3CAL. We'll be clear.
All right, 7-3 Cal. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. Good sounding. That's Cal, N3CAL, Lexington Park, Maryland. 3832 on the lifetime roster. About 425 miles from here. And this is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. AB1GT, come on in.
Дорогие друзья, мы повторили с вами Retrocessione modifica ingresso in stadio di Toshi.
All right, Eric. Sounding good here as well. It's been a long time since chatted to you on ECARS. I don't log anything from the rest of the time we talk. I do see that you are a member of the 75-meter group there in the early evening. It's good to hear you down here, and good sounding signal. I don't know what this is. Well, the computer says it's 24 degrees outside, so and sunny. And it was sunny when I got up this morning, so I presume that's probably still the same. And we're looking forward to a fairly warm day, and I may venture outside and maybe do something if the wind doesn't blow. The last couple of days, the wind's been pretty stiff out there, so things I might have wanted to do I can't do because of the snow or the wind problem. Take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 73. All right, that's AB1GT Eric, Warren, Maine. He's about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for Eastern.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Yes. SNG. Like I wanted to reverse that in the worst kind of way. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. And it's not, conditions ain't too good today. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah, I hear you fine. No problems whatsoever. You're coming right over top of the foreign broadcast.
Okay, I hear that fork. I hear him in there. What's your QTH here? You sounded good here in the state of Maryland.
The QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. Hudson in the state of New Hampshire. That's down in the southern part of the state. Let's see, we chatted some time ago, Norman, about beginning of the month is when the last time we chatted. But you're sounding really good coming up from Maryland. About 10 over sign, over.
Yeah, I'm running about 40 watts right now. Running the 746. I'm running a Wyndham Montana. I guess I probably told you this. It's up about 20 feet, maybe.
Wow, that is working really great for you, I will say. If I compare that against what I'm running, or what I should be running, although it's not looking like it's performing quite the way it should, but what I should be running says I should be right around 500 watts, and I'm running that into a fan dipole. So whatever you got, don't change it because it's working, over.
Yeah, one end of my wire has been down for like 3 weeks, and I was still talking on it, and one of the guys said, I forget his call, he said, just leave it alone if it ain't broke. I said, well, it will be broke when I mow the yard.
Oh my God! Yeah, how many times that's happened to me with the ropes that hold mine in the air? Either I've run them over, or the next door neighbor has done the same for me. Back when he was still able to cut grass, but now that he can't do much of anything, he don't do that anymore. But back at that time, well, at least once a month, my antenna would wind up on the ground for one reason or another.
Yeah, down my old house, I had a 640-foot loop built, and I tell you, I miss that thing big time. But the branches liked it better than I did. I was out in the woods more than I was in the house.
There you go. Well, loop is a great antenna if you got the yardage for it. You got the acreage for it. Nothing beats a loop, but I'm not sure I quite have the acreage, over.
Well, I didn't have the acreage either, but the neighbor didn't know it, so what he didn't know won't hurt him, right?
Roger that. That's the way to do it. Hide it from the neighbor. I have done that myself once in the past. I used to have an antenna. We weren't allowed to have antennas where I was living, and I had an antenna up in the up in up on the corner of the place that I lived in, and the antenna was all of about 10 feet high, and I had a good old time with that. It was funny enough to work well. All right, Norman, I'm going to let you run. You have a great day. What you got's working well, so keep up the good work, and if you can manage to get a loop up again, go for it, because those do work really well. 7-3.
73, thank you very much for picking me up. 73 is Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
7-3, take care. That's Norman, KB3SNG in Cora, Maryland, and he's about 325 miles from here. And this is KA1. What time is it going to be? Yeah, this is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
KA1MQ, November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November. When are you going back to Pennsylvania, Jim?
I don't know now. I don't know now. I have not made that decision. It may not be till spring. Well, at least I'm not going down there until after everything's going probably after Lake Snow is over. Lake Effect Snow is all over, and that's over once the lake freezes over. So it won't be that long in the future. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. You're an S9 on pace there, and you're breaking up. There's a lot of QSB at the moment, over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Roger. He goes from a 5 to a 9, and back and forth.
This is N1FGN, right? Leroy, right?
Yeah, you were 20 over on that last one there, Jim.
Huh. Oh, don't understand that. Well, we're going to let you run. I'm going to duck out of here. George is sitting there. I'm sure he's ready and chomping at the bit to grab things, and things kind of slow down here a bit. So.
Okay, Jim, I'll get George up there and wire loosing, and you have a great day. We'll catch you later. N1FGN clear.
Over.
That was a double.
Yeah, boy.
Big double.
Story of my life. 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon. N1FGN, K1M.
Okay, Jim. 73. You're cracking up there. N1FGN clear.
That don't sound good. I don't know why. Maybe I need to do some investigating. Well, I'm going to say 73 to everybody. Fans kind of slowing down. Things are kind of slowing down on this end. Get you a new net control operator, and maybe George can go over there and chase up some folks that can't hear me. So, I'd like to say 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. I greatly appreciate it. And we will be back again tomorrow. And in the meantime, we're going to see what the heck. They're not supposed to have problems with it. That might be. We'll have to figure that out. George, W3GWM, K1MQ, what's up?
K1MQ, hello, Jim. I'm all set and ready to go. And, did anybody pick up my Friday shift for you yet?
No, don't worry about it, George. No, somebody will. I haven't checked my mail yet this morning. That's usually when I figure out who's volunteered to take it. I'm not worried about it. Somebody will grab it. Somebody always does. That's, we have such a good group of guys here as net controls. Better than I could ever ask for. So that's the way that goes. Anyhow, George, good to hear you this morning. Band seemed to have shifted around a little bit. You went down way down in signal strength. So we will talk to you later. Enjoy your day, and enjoy your nap.
Okay, I'll do that. You're about an S9, so you're not as strong as you normally are. And Radio Free China is really glad to know that I've only got a few more minutes of that. 73 Jim, we'll talk to you later on. Have a good afternoon or a good day, and we'll see you around next time. I'm Corvus KA1MQ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 755 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, and about 25 miles south of Pennsylvania. I'm up in the mountain country, and I'm on top of one of them, and we've got mostly sunny right now. I haven't really checked the weather for today yet, but it's cold. It's 21 degrees right now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I ask you to. I'll be taking check-ins. I'll try to work in groups of 5 if possible, depending what the man's doing today. If I don't get you on the first go-round, I'll try to get you on the next one. If anybody hears me transmitting and not picking up anybody, please help me out. Just here. Not quite ready, but now if anybody hears somebody transmitting that I don't pick up, please let me know. Call relay and give me the information, and I'll ask for your help in getting them into the log for this morning's session. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, just say contact, and I'll take it from there and get you in touch with them. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, I would appreciate moving on frequency. Otherwise, just go ahead and say hello and then pass it back to me, and we'll go on from there. That covers the essential information. We'll get into more later on. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, and you'll see information for becoming a member. Also, there's a link there to become an ECARS Net Control if you'd like to participate in the fun a little bit more. Well, it's a lot more fun. But anyhow, if you'd like to be a net control, there's a link on there. Click on it. It'll put you in touch with Jim. Jim is our net manager, KA1MQ, and he'll take it from there. Now, it's coming up on time to get started. It's 8:45, and we're going to look for check-ins. I'll start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Okay, I don't hear anything right now. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, when you check in, please make sure you let me know. Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, and I like to get to them as quickly as I possibly can. I'm looking for check-ins now from anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Wow, I think I'm putting out a signal. I'm saying reach normal around here. But this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 4,
3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Morning, Dave, WA3GIN. How are you doing today?
Yeah, doing good here. Number 3243. It's 23 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. A little bit chilly out there. Don't think I'll be running outside anytime soon to rake leaves. But I see the broadcast station is coming in the background there. I hear that station sometimes all day long in the background. Sort of interesting. Anyhow, you're 5'9 plus 15 over on peak, so real good signal coming down this way this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Dave. Well, I'm used to that broadcast station. So is Jim. After we go back on Eastern Standard Time, Jim's got it for about an hour, and I've got it for just a few minutes. At 8:58, they disappear. So I'll just have to deal with it for a little bit. Then it's back to normal. But anyhow, is there anything I can help you with today, Dave?
Negative. I turn the RF gain back, and that pretty much takes it out. So it's not it's not even 1% of the signal on the band there. So it's really probably the equivalent of a muffin fan, a little bit less than what you might hear on a Meritron 811A or something. So definitely not making it no impact on the copy, that's for sure. Just noticeable. That's about it. Yeah, so we're good. Not just listening, and wanted to let you know you're getting out.
Okay, yeah, if I turn my attenuation on and crank up bring the RF gain down, they'll disappear, but I'll lose a lot of signals then too. So it's not bad. I just put up with it until they go away. 73 Dave, we'll catch you again later on. Thanks for being here this morning, and you have a great day. Herb with WA3GIN. This is W3GWM, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Kilo Kilo, Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo, go ahead.
This is WB4AKK. Location is Arlington, Virginia. I'm copying you okay, and I hope you're copying me okay. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've got you about 10 over. Not bad for today, anyhow. The foreign broadcast, of course, is in there for a few more minutes, but I do have good copy on you. Go ahead. WB4AAK from W3GWM. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. Very good. Thank you for the report, and we'll continue to monitor. Over.
Roger that. Well, you have a good day, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning, Ken, and we'll catch you next time around, I'm sure. Good to hear you again. I haven't talked to you since back in August, so it's good to hear you again. 73. I'm Clark with WB4 Alpha Kilo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That broadcast station will disappear in just a few more minutes, so bear with me. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. You copy me, George?
I've got you, Leroy. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fair in the Midland, and I'm still doctoring my sore throat yet. But anyway, the signals, I don't know why they're up and down here this morning. Over.
I haven't worked enough to really tell. I was listening while Jim was on, and I could hear people fairly well. But, 40 meters. There's always QSB on 40 meters. But you're coming in good. You're 20 over.
Okay, very good, Jim. You're a 5.9 plus down here at my end. Over.
Okay, that's good. Well, thank you very much. Anything I can do for you today?
Well, get rid of my sore throat.
I'll do that if you can get rid of this pain in my knee.
Yeah, roger that. Okay. You take care, George, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, 73. You have a great day, and I'll catch you later on. Won't be around Friday, but we'll look for you whenever I'm on next. 73. Columbus, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-in.
K9ZU.
K9 K9ZU. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. You're sounding fairly good here this morning, although it is kind of noisy on the band. Not sure why. I think I may have a street light that's giving me fits on 80 meters during the evening, but maybe I'll have to take that up with the power company. Not a whole lot else here. It's kind of chilly. It's 25. It's supposed to go up to about 40 today, so we'll see. K9ZU.
I'm only going to be up to about 32 today. It's going to be a cool day here. 22 degrees right now and mostly sunny. And you're coming in real good signal. You're 10 to 20 over this morning.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm a bit of an alligator sometimes. I'm running about, I don't know, probably about 500 watts peak maybe.
Well, I'm going to take that back. On the last go-round, without the heavy QSB, you were 40 over, George. You got a powerful signal.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
No, you're coming in good. Thanks for calling this morning. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, signal report, weather report. I think that'll do it. My number is 9045 in case you're interested, K9ZU.
Okay, I've got that in my log already, George, so we're all covered. But just glance down through my log for the last several months anyhow. This is the strongest that I've had you ever, the way it looks. Last time you were anywhere close to this was back in September. You were 30 over then, but today you're a good 40 over, so that's a big difference.
Oh, you are a thorough.
George, and we'll talk to you again next time around.
73, K9ZU.
Okay, K9ZU from W3GWM, 73. We'll look for you later. I'm Claire with K9ZU. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Indian.
Okay, I've got WB3IQJ, KA1MR. WB3IQJ, you're up first. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. It's WB3IQJ. Just kind of sitting back watching the world go by. I started out at 19 degrees at 5 o'clock this morning, and we've made it up to 23. So winds died down yesterday. They were pretty consistent, at least 15 mile an hour and above, gusting up to 20 at that time. So looks like it's going to be a little calmer anyway, so the wind chill won't be quite so bad. So anyhow, that's kind of, excuse me, that's kind of the scoop at this end, George. I trust everything's fine with you. Go ahead.
I was just letting the carrier drop for a minute there. Don, I'm hearing some AC on your signal. Way down below your voice level, but I can hear some AC in there today.
Oh, okay. I thought I had someone had reported that a long time ago, and I thought I had taken care of it, but apparently I still have some more work to do. Go ahead.
Yeah, just a little bit. Not sure exactly where it might be coming from for you, but there is some AC on your carrier.
Okay, I'll check that out, George. Thank you very much. Hey, you have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, back to Net Control.
Okay, Don, 73. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again next time I'm on. Have a great afternoon today, and we'll see you later on. Clear for WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM, KA1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. And it's cold. It's about 30 degrees, going up to a whopping 37. I don't know if I can stand the heat. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's 22 degrees down here. Some clouds are coming in, but we're still mostly sunny.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, anyway, the band's in good shape. It's nice and quiet. So that's good news. Anyway, you take care and have a good day, okay?
Okay, I'll do that, and you do the same, and I'll look for you next time around. Thanks for being here this morning, Ray, and I'll talk to you again soon. 73. I'm Clerb with KA1MR. This is W3GWM, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Go ahead.
Good morning, go back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Thanks for being here. A little bit weak this morning. You're about a 5-6, and I can hear you through the broadcast, but thanks for being here. It's going to disappear. The broadcast is going to disappear in just a minute, so I might be able to give you a better report next time around. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. WA1, VIN, you still there?
Good morning, God bless, and have a great day. It's a WA1 GIN. I'll be clear.
Okay, 73. Thanks for being here. WA3GIN from W3GWM. It's good to hear you, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm Claire with WA1GIN. This is W3GWM, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. Nice to hear you again. Boy, I was sitting here working in the office/ham shack and heard you calling without anybody coming back. So I thought I'd give you a call and say hello anyhow. Good morning from the shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee here in Meredith, New Hampshire. And my ECARS number is 10525. And it's nice to hear you again. We haven't talked for a few months, but nice to get you back in the log. You're nice and strong up here this morning. You're about a 5 and 8, 58 into my receiver. And again, my name is Matt. Mexico, America, Tango, Tango. Microphone back to you, George.
Okay, Matt. Well, it's been a long time since we talked. I was just checking my log. The last time we talked was on my birthday back in 2020. So that was May, so it's good to hear you again. You're coming in here about, I'd say about 5'9", plus a little bit this morning. Fan's not all that strong today. Matt, you still copy?
Yeah, okay, George. Can I have a signal report for my logbook, please?
Okay, right now you're 20 over.
Roger, 20 over. Okay, very good. Well, nice to hear you again, George. Yeah, I've got you in the log. Well, actually, I got you in the log twice. It looks like both on 40 meters. The first time was May 8th of 2020, and then much more recent this summer, August 25th of 2023. So that wasn't that long ago. That probably was an ECARS contact. So anyhow, 73s, George. Keep warm. It's getting quite cold up here in New Hampshire. We were down to 23 degrees Fahrenheit last night, and the lake is trying to freeze. In the morning when it's at its coldest point, some of the coves are starting to try to freeze up. But then during the middle of the day, they break open again. But looks like we're going to have an early ice, and we've already had a couple of small snowstorms up here. But nice to hear you again, George. Take care of yourself, and happy holidays and a healthy holidays to you and your family. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Okay, Matt. Yeah, I had some log problems this year, so I may have lost that contact, but I do have you in the log now anyhow. But thanks for being here this morning. You had a great signal. You're 20 over on your peaks. There is QSB this morning, but not a real problem, at least not yet. 73, Matt. Nice to talk with you again, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Claire with Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
KB3JUS.
I think I heard Uniform Foxtrot. Anyone in there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, Okay, Charlie. I don't have a good signal from you this morning. Got you in the log. KV3JUF from W3GWM. How have you been?
Well, if I'm on the log, I feel like a frog. I have been, okay. I got medical problems, but who doesn't? It's a great day here in the Poconos, and it's too darn cold.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees over here, and my sunshine is gone. It's cloudy now.
Well, anything under bikini temperature is cold to me.
Yeah, I don't do too good in the cold anymore. Well, it's winter, and it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better again.
Oh, thanks. That's what I look forward. I can't talk. All right, George. Have a great day.
Okay, Charlie, let you go now. I made out, though, the up north of us, not too very far, they've got quite a bit of lake effect snow up through New York State. And we got a touch of it here. I had maybe an inch of snow yesterday from the lake effect, which I thought I was getting away of when I came to Pennsylvania, but Lake Erie and Lake Ontario still affect me. 73, Charlie, good to hear you again. I was thinking about you just the other day and wondering how you were doing. We'll catch you again soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Bravo Golf Uniform. You're way down this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, Gary in Chinston, West Virginia.
Still having a bit of a problem. I got Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf, and I'm missing that last letter. Okay, I think I have it now. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Is that correct? Okay, well, you're in the log. You're very, very light this morning. Only got you at about maybe, well, I didn't really catch the meter thoroughly. I'll take a look at it now. Is there anything I can do for you this morning?
No, I just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody there. Give you some numbers there on the books there. You all take care there. And we're kind of cold down here in West Virginia here, only about 16 degrees this morning there. So I'll send it back to next UGT back to next.
Okay, Gary, I've only got you about a 5.5 today. I've had you much better than that many times, but the demand's a bit off today, I believe. 73, Gary, thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I am clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And if anyone hears anybody calling that I don't acknowledge, call Relay and help me out with it. Band's a little bit weak this morning, and got everything wide open trying to pick up what I can. Looking for check-ins now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Papa, Romeo Mobile.
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Papa, Romeo Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Heading north in Delaware up towards Newark, Delaware for some errands. I just passed the main gate of Dover Air Force Base. I appreciate you keeping me company this morning.
Well, thank you. I don't really have good memories of Dover. I've been in and out of there many times, but the worst time, I was on a C-5A coming in from over in Europe, and they had mechanical problems. They landed. They told us to get off the plane. They set us out on the tarmac and said, we're going in for repair. You're on your own to get home from here. So we had about 30 people in the squadron that were looking for transportation back to Michigan. It was not a pleasant day. It's kind of hot and miserable on there, and we didn't know what we were going to do from there.
Okay, real good. I don't see any C5s today, but I always enjoy taking a quick glance over at the Air Museum. They've a number of large vintage transport type planes. So, again, present the company this morning. Turn it back to you. K3, GWM, KG4, UPR Mobile, 73.
Yeah, at that base, you never know what you're going to see out of there. 73, thanks for checking in this morning, Brian. We've got a good signal from you. You're about 10 over right now. Band's a little bit off today. I'm clear with KG4, Uniform Papa Romeo, and this is the first time I've worked you. You drive safe today, and we'll look for you again further down the road. Feel free to check in with us anytime. I'm clear with KG4, Uniform Papa Romeo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glen in Chile, Bedford, Virginia, where we got 35 degrees right now, up from 24 earlier. It's a winter day up there. Sunny, though, bright and sunny. You got a 57, 58 in here this morning. Sounding good. The band's a little rackety, but still a Q5. Thanks for what you do and have a great day. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn. Well, you're 20 over this morning. Good signal and good audio. Thanks for being here. The band is up and down a bit today, so who knows? 40 meters is always unpredictable. 73, thanks for being here today, Glenn. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with AB4JY. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Echo Sierra,
George, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Okay, I've got some partial call signs here. I've got Echo Sierra, and I've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and I think it was Juliet Uniform. Stand by. The Echo Sierra station, go ahead.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile, Ernie here in Connecticut. We got 26, and sunny. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good, Ernie. You're peaking up to about a 5.9. The band's not real hot today, but it's good to hear you again. How are you doing?
We're doing fine. Actually, getting back to reality. Was down in St. Martin last week. It was 85 and sunny, so a little bit of a shock to the system. Hey, thanks for being there, 7-3.
Okay, well, we're up to 23 now, and the way it looks outside, it's going to be snowing again soon. When I sat down, the sky was clear and blue, and now it's all gray. It looks like there's some more flurries coming through yet today. Anything I can help you with today, Ernie? Okay, guess I lost him. Anyhow, that was WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WA1 YYQ, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, and I'm just testing out a vertical antenna from Chameleon that's on the ground with 6 25-foot radios, and it's about 19 feet tall. How's the copy? Over?
Oh, you're 10 over, Dan. You've got a good signal coming in here.
Oh, that's great to hear. That's great to hear, George. Yeah, I'm 200 watts with the TS480, and I'm happy that it's working. Okay, 1687 on the roster. Thanks for the check-in, and you have a good day, George. I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ, I'll be clear.
Okay, Dan, thanks for checking in. And to show you how bad the QSB is today, it's getting worse as we go along. You went down to a 5.7 and back up to plus 10, so you never know with 40 meters. Anyhow, thanks a lot. We'll look for you again next time around. Good to hear you again. Clear with WA1YYQ. This is W3GWM. When you checked in earlier, you were still got you. You were 5.9 plus 20, and now I've got you at plus 10. But you know how 40 meters is. 73. Clear with WA1YYQ. This is W3GWM. And let's see, Juliet Uniform, I think it was. Go ahead.
Okay, George Charlie, KA3YJU, here in Avis. What do I got here? 24 degrees. Oh, wow, went up 2 degrees. It's 24 degrees, cloudy skies here in Avis. We had a snow squall yesterday, and it's all melted already, thank God. And yeah, you're not as strong, George, but I'm pulling you out anyway. 73s, God bless. Catch you down and log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, well, I've got you 20 over today, Charlie. You're coming in good. The fan's a little bit squirrely today, though. But anyhow, thanks for being here. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, and there's still some on the ground. I can look out across the backyard out to the meadow, and I can see patches of snow yet. And it's only 23 here right now. Anything else I can help you with today?
Yeah, just some hot weather, about up to 70 degrees. Over?
Yeah, I could use that myself. That's my kind of weather. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-in.
Yankee Victor.
Say again?
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Okay, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, name is Bill, Baker India Lima in Rochester, New York. We have a smattering of snow. My number is 21257, as I remember. I'm on the old Triton, not the newer Triton 4 upstairs, but the old Triton 4 down here. And I got a little bit newer mic to put a bit more spit into it. The old mic down here is cute, but it's the banana mic. This new one is the newer 10-Tech mic. I've got a 10-Tech shop here. Just working on an old Heathkit Cantenna, repairing it, bringing it back from its death throes. Back to you.
Okay, well, it's working good. You're 30 over down here, Bill. Nice signal. And looks like we're going to be getting some more snow flurries through the day today here. 23 degrees now. We've gone up a whole degree.
Oh, it's the same here. So we're about the same all the way across. Syracuse is a bit higher elevation than we are to the east of it, but we have the same temperature today. An interesting anomaly. I'll let you go, and I'll have fun here in the shop. AA2YB, clear.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with AA2YV. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Okay, I missed part of your call sign, but I've got the K1 something Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning. I got a 10 over 9 noise level here, so you're plenty strong, but the signals are hard to read. I hope you're hearing me better than that. Ed here in Wilmington, 10098 on the roster, where it's kind of nice and sunny, but very cool. And the call again, in case you didn't catch it, is Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Good morning. Back to you.
Okay, Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Morning, Ed. It's good to hear you again. Been a couple of weeks since we talked. How are you doing?
I guess it hasn't. Boy, I'll tell you, you're 20 over 9 here. But yes, the last meter says 10 over 9 background noise. I don't know where it's coming from. It's just a steady state roar of noise. Probably fan noise. Doing okay up in this end. Had a nice Thanksgiving, I hope, for you. It's, I wish you the very best in the holiday season. Hope that you have a nice Christmas and New Year's as well. This is my favorite time of year other than the cold. Go ahead.
Roger that. If it was warmer, I'd be a lot happier. This cold gets into my bones too easy these days. One of the problems with getting older, I guess.
Yeah, that's about it. The older I get, the less I like the winter. Anyway, at least my antenna tune is working today. I don't know what this thing, it goes on sit. It goes out of tone, and then once in a great while, and then it comes right back. It's supposed to be automatic, and today it did it. When I transmitted my first voice transmission, I could hear the relays clicking, and it clicked right in. The reflected power is 0. That's what I like. Anyway, that's about all I got for the net today, and anyone else who's listening, I want to wish you all a very nice holiday season. K1KZP.
Okay, 73. You have a great day, and I hope you have a happy holiday season also. And we'll look for you further down the log, Ed. Thanks for being here today. Clear with K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. With the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're on 7.255 megahertz. And cloudy day, 23 degrees in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3GWM from N2POX. Yeah, it's chilly, but not as cold as some of the rest of the country. Got about 30 degrees here, 30 miles north of New York City. A lot of QSB on the band. Sometimes you drop out, sometimes you're coming in real good, but I can hear you now.
Well, Rich, you're about 20 over right now, and I'm looking at Jeff's SDR. I'm looking at the pan adapter readout from it, and the band's not real strong right now. I'm only seeing a few signals. I've got you 20 over, so you're no problem.
Yeah, Roger, George. This is characteristic of my setup and my antenna. I transmit a lot better than I receive. Sometimes I go to the SDR. I haven't tried Jeff's SDR. I was using the K3FEF, and it stopped working. And I recently discovered an SDR in Washington, D.C. that I've been using. But I should try Jeff's.
Yeah, he's got two of them up. He's got a YouTube channel with the signal on it, and he also has his own SDR up on another link. It's a little bit faster. This one responds. I'm on the low latency, so I get a faster response on it. And it comes in handy because I can tell what's going on across the band. Every once in a while, all the signals drop out, and when I look at that and see it's flat, I don't worry too much about it. I also monitor solar flares to try to keep track of what's going on. Because 40 is so unpredictable, you never really know what's going to happen.
Yeah, Roger, George. There's some kind of strange noise behind your signal right now on the frequency. I don't know what it is, but hey, I'll take this opportunity to say 7-3, and thanks for checking me in. Thanks for doing the net. This isn't your normal shift, is it?
No, I'm filling in for KE8 LDB today. Jim had something he had to do, and I said I'd cover it. And normally I do Friday morning, 8:45 to 10, and then Tuesday from 12 to 1. But I'm just helping Jim out today.
Well, George, anytime's a good time to hear you, and you're doing a great job. Have a good rest of the day. W3GWM from N2POX. 7-3, George.
73. Thanks for being here this morning, Rich. We'll look for you again. You're sounding good today. I'm clear with November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And ECARS, and I'm looking for check-in.
Factor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hello, Terry. How you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I come scrambling down here, excuse me, yesterday, and I missed you you were just signing off, and I said, oh, crap, I missed George again. So we got 21 degrees up here right now. It's not snowing or anything. It's just overcast and cold. Major cold. I think it's been cold since October sometime, George, over?
Yeah, well, it's 23 here today, Terry. It was clear skies when I sat down, but over the past, roughly an hour, a little hour and a half maybe, the sky's all gray, and I'm looking at the radar. I don't see anything coming my way, but it sure looks like it's getting ready to snow outside. We had snow yesterday, lake effects coming off of Lake Ontario. New York, it's a band of snow in New York where they really got hit. Some areas have 2 feet of snow. We just got adjusted, so I'm happy for that. I'm not ready for snow yet, Terry.
Well, neither am I, George.
But if it makes us feel any better, it's 111 days, 13 hours, and 45 minutes till spring, okay?
Oh, roger that. Yeah, the winter weather makes you appreciate spring so much more.
Yeah, I don't know what time last year I started. Well, we're not even officially in the winter yet. I think that's December 21st or something. Also the shortest amount of daylight. I think they call that equinox or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it gives us something to look forward to. My rigger never showed up, so I guess I'm going to run the way I have been for the last 20 years. For antennas anyway, because the rigger isn't here. I got antennas to go up, man, George. I got them coming out my ears. I got antennas I bought 4 years ago with the hopes of putting them up and never got them up because my foot went stupid on me. So, anyway, I guess the rigger will be working in the snow because I'm not going up there. Over.
Roger that. I got antennas to go up too, but maybe I'll get some up on short masts or something over the winter time. But I've got a J-pole I want to put up for 6 meters, and I think it'll work better than the antenna I have now for it. But well, got to wait for the good day, good weather, and good times, I guess. I just don't seem to have the time to accomplish everything I want to do, Terry. You're coming in 20 over down here, but there is some deep QSB today.
Oh, that's good. You're plus 10, George, but yeah, there's some pretty fast QSB. It just whips down there just long enough to take a syllable out of one word and then comes back, and then it just drops down. Yeah, it's a strange band this morning. But there was some wicked stuff happening throughout the night on the atmosphere. I was up watching the delay or absorption. I don't have anything better to do during the night. Play radio. Anyway, George, thanks for picking me up there, buddy. I'll look for you again next time. I watched the schedule for you, but just yesterday I couldn't hightail it down the stairs fast enough. Over.
Okay. Well, yeah, we did have an interesting night last night, propagation-wise. Early in the evening, I forget exactly when it was, I could still see the peak on my space weather readout. We had a 9.98 flare, almost up into the X-band, but not quite. It still managed to stay as an M, just a few hundredths of a percentage point below an X-band flare. And band's been up and down ever since. It's stable now, working okay. It's just there's some real deep fading going on today, and most of the signals are not very strong.
I think you turn it back to me, George. It's you've drifted down into the noise, and there's some other weird noise happening there, almost like somebody's got a sleep generator running. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, George. We'll talk to you later. I don't know if you copy me, but I'm having a very difficult time now with you. 7-3, the E3 NEJ.
Okay, yeah, that sweep noise coming in there is a bit of a problem. I've got him, partially notched out, and I turned off my preamp, so I should be able to deal with it until he gives up. It is intentional interference, no two ways about it. 73, Terry, we'll catch you next time around. I'm not going to be here on Friday, so looks like it won't be until Tuesday. We'll catch you then if you're around. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. Always good to hear from you. 73. I'm Clark with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign to Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for any check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looks like the band's coming back up a bit now. It's was flat there for a couple of minutes, but this is ECARS. My call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
ECARS number 10500. Good morning, George. Temperature here is 25, up from 17 this morning, and supposedly going to 30, but we'll see about that. Over.
Okay, well, Joe, we're only going to be up to maybe 30 today. It's going to be a cold one. It's 23 degrees right now. We've just got a little bit of a breeze out of the west.
Yeah, the breeze hasn't really picked up. We got there's a 6-mile-an-hour gust, but it's the sun is bright here, so when it gets up a little higher, the wind's going to pick up. It was pretty violent overnight, though.
Yeah, we had some high gusts last night. The wind chill right now is 19, so it's coming back up. Winds are kind of gusty occasionally. It gets up to about 10, and then it drops back down again. So it's one of those kinds of days today. Plenty cold, though. Only 23 degrees out there. It looks like it's getting ready for some snow flurries.
Well, George, the band is iffy, so I'm going to say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, I'm clear.
Okay, Joe, 73. Have a good day, and we'll look for you further down the log. It's nice to hear you again. Clear with KC1, Mike Tango Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, good morning. A little bit weaker than normal, but the band's not all that it could be today.
Roger that, George. Good morning to you there, Rob. Your Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, I could barely hear you yesterday. I'd like to know what...
Well, Rob, I don't have good propagation going out that way today. I have not had any contacts at all from Michigan, and none so far, I don't think, from Ohio. But you're only coming in here about 5-7 today. It's not your usual signal, but the band's off.
Okay, I copy your 5-7. You come from about 5-3 to about 5-8. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I got some quantities this morning. All right, well, thanks for picking me up here. Nice to talk to you, as always, George. We'll talk to you down the log. Sounds good to me, George. Good night.
Okay, Rob, 73. Yeah, the band's off today, and I'm having a hard time picking you up. It's not definitely not at all normal. 73. We'll catch you again next time around. Thanks for being here this morning. Hello, KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, it looks like the band is down a bit. I did see that carrier come up, so somebody's tuning. Fairly decent signal on the tune. And see South Cars and Mid Cars are operational. Not very strong, but I can see them in there today. Anyone that would like to check in with ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Okay, I think I've got your call sign. Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Roger. Name's Jerry. Just listening in. Thought I'd say hello and see what was going on out here. Thanks for letting me in.
Okay, Jerry, it's been a little while since we talked last. It's good to hear you again. The last contact I have with you in my log is August of 2020, so good to hear you again. How are you doing?
Going okay. I don't know if I'm on the right antenna. I've got a couple of 130-foot head feds. I'm on the north-south, and I probably should be on the east-west one. Where are you located?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. You're coming in about a 5-8 this morning, and I'm on my east-west G5 RV. You're 218 miles away from me, according to this. Almost due west.
All right,
switched over to the other one. I hear you a lot stronger on this one. 5, 9, and 10 over on this one there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, you're doing better on that one, too. I did not catch the meter, but just going by the audio, you're a lot louder than you were.
Okay, very good. What was the call sign? I'm going to put that down on my paper here.
Okay, the call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in Bradford County, near a little town called Wyalusing. And you're coming in here 10 over now, Jerry.
Okay, very good. Did I get that correct? Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Mike?
Negative. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Roger, roger.
Okay, you're in the log, Jerry. Anything I can help you with today?
No, sir. You're at 20 over right now. Thanks for letting me in. I'll be riding along for a few minutes here. Just working on my repeaters here, doing some stuff. So I thought I'd check in. 73. Thank you.
Okay, 73, Jerry. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. I'm Claire with KB3GRS. This is W3GWM. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I'm afraid I only picked up part of that call sign. Nancy Hotel, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. This is hello. The name is Mike. We're located inside of Buffalo, New York, Arcade, New York. And my driveway's been plowed twice. We have about 1.5 foot of snow and 23 degrees temperature-wise. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, I heard some areas up there have about 2 feet of snow. So that lake effect really fired up yesterday. Got a little of it down here. I'm south of you. I'm down in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. And we had a little bit of lake effect down here, just about an inch of it. Most of it is gone now. And cold, though, 23 degrees here this morning.
Oh, yeah, well, I have to be plowed because my driveway sits back. It's about 85 feet of driveway. Nowhere I can shovel with 1.5 foot of snow. And it's very, very heavy, very white. So that's a scooperoo. Band conditions seems to be pretty good today. It's about 10 to 15 over. So I always like to say hello.
Well, the band's a little bit off today. There's not a whole lot of signals on it, and those that are on there are very weak. So, it's typical 40 meters. You never know what to expect. And it can change in a hurry. But you're coming in good down here, Mike. I've got good copy on you. Anything I can help you with today?
No, thank you. Just to say hello and hope to catch you tomorrow.
Well, I'm not going to be around tomorrow, but somebody will be here. And thanks a lot for being here today, Mike. And we'll look for you further down the log. You're one of my regulars now. 73.
73,
with
10 over. Good
Kilo
signal.
2
Thank
Echo
you.
November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Band's a bit off today. The QSB's kind of on the fast side. You go down, but you come up again real quick. And the signals are scattered, but not a good 40-meter band today. The skip is in short, very short, just barely getting to Ohio and Michigan, which I can usually get to all the time, and did get down to Virginia, but just barely. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3GWM, WA1TAQ. It's chilly up here in Rhode Island today. Got up at 24 degrees, and it's 32 now. We're expecting a high of 32. So it's not going to get much warmer. A little bit breezy, not too bad. Blue sky day. Finally got the wood stove going downstairs in the garage because it was just crazy out here at 44 degrees in the shack. So got the wood stove fired up, warmed up. It's 70 down there and it's 68 up here. So I'm pretty comfortable right now. that's about what we got going on here, George. 10410 for the roster. And back to you, W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ from W3GWM. Joe, you're coming in 20 over. A lot of fading today, but it's fast fade. So you got a good signal, no trouble copying you. And at the moment, it's 23 degrees here. We got down into the teens last night, and not going to get much more than 32 today if we can make it up to there. I'm kind of wondering now if we're going to even see 32 today. But, well, it's winter. We did have a dusting of snow, so we've got our first measurable snowfall over yesterday at about an inch up in New York State. Talked to a guy in Rochester. He's near Buffalo. I talked to him a few minutes ago, and he had about 1.5 feet. And I talked to some other people up in New York State with 2 feet of snow this morning. And the band looks like it's just going flat again. Are you still copying me?
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. You're a good solid 5'9". No problem copying at all. We haven't gotten any measurable snow yet, but yesterday morning, right around this time, I just happened to be, when I came out to light the wood stove, and we had a few flakes falling from the sky, just large enough to hit you in the eyelid, and you go, oh, yeah, it's snowing. And that lasted for about 45 minutes. Nothing happened, of course. And then, again, it happened around 3 in the afternoon. You could see it in the atmosphere. Although it was one of those blue sky days, there were still clouds, and around the clouds, you could see where the ice crystals were forming. It was a little bit of a haze around the clouds. It was a very interesting look. But temperatures were right, dew points were right, and that's what you get. So that's what we saw. W3GWM, WA1TAQ, and hopefully the snow stays away.
Roger that. I hope it stays away, too. I really don't like snow. Yesterday I was on from 12 to 1, and I sat down again with clear blue skies, but I could see a wall of clouds coming in from the west. And I kept looking out the window and watching it, and it finally got here, and then it was snow inside there, and it got same thing again this morning, except the snow's not here. When I sat down at the switch, it was clear blue skies. Now it's gray and 23 degrees outside, so it does look like it's going to snow any time now, Joe.
Well, if I recall the national weather forecast that I quickly saw a glimpse of, there's a whole lot of moisture in the southeastern United States, so depending on where you are with the temperature curve will be what you get. But we're looking at possibly rain this weekend. But again, temperatures in the 50s, so that's okay. That's just fine. I've still got grass seed that I want to put down. I usually try to put some grass seed down just before it snows, and hopefully keep snow on it for the winter, but that usually doesn't happen. So last year I did in January. I put some grass seed down, and a couple of days later we got like 3 inches of snow, and it pretty much stayed there for a couple of weeks. In the spring, that lawn popped. So hopefully we'll do something again like that this year. 7-3 George, thanks for checking me in, and hopefully catch you. I know you're not on tomorrow. We'll catch you another time. W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Normally I do Friday, but I have to go to get an MRI on Friday, so I'm going to be missing that. Don't know who's filling in for me yet, but somebody will be here. Anyhow, Joe, it's always good to hear from you. You've got a great signal. You're 20 over, and you've been consistently up there. You're a little bit fading, but always readable. Good to hear from you again. Thanks for being here. And I'll look for you again a little bit further down the log. Thanks for being here. Well, yeah, you were here yesterday, too, so you're one of the ones I was talking to when that storm was moving towards us. Well, not quite really a storm. When the clouds were closing in and the snow was getting closer. Anyhow, Joe, I'll say 73, and we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Band has gone flat again, so anyone that's hearing me, if you'd like to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and hello to Joe. It's Tim, Tango, New Mexico. I am mobiling to a friend's house here over in York County, eastern York County, PA. And I liked Joe's description of the weather yesterday. That was pretty cool. I liked the snowflake in the eye part. Anyway, you sound good down here. I agree with the fading, the QSB. Sometimes you're really strong and sometimes you're not. I'm sure the same thing here with this mobile rig. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, well, I've got a real low noise level today. I'm down to about an S1. And you came on here at about 5.9, and the fade took you down to about an S4. But good copy. I had you 100%, so no trouble with that, Tim. Good to hear you again. Anything I can help you with today?
Nope, that's it. Just enjoying the morning. It's all, thank you for being there running the net, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you next time around. Good to hear you again. Hello, with K3JTA Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. We've still got about 18 minutes to go.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Terry, up in Albion. We got about 2 inches, 2-3 inches of snow on the ground, but supposed to back up in the 40s next week. Hope everything's going well at your end.
Yeah, we were looking at that. It's supposed to get back up into the mid-40s again next week, but right now it's 23 and mostly cloudy. Looks like we're going to have some snow any time now, but I don't see any on the radar. I do see a little bit up in New York State over, over toward Albany, but nothing down this way.
Yeah, well, I'm up by about 40 miles east of Niagara Falls, Buffalo area. We didn't get hit as bad as some places, but we do have snow on the ground anyhow.
Yeah, there's a band up there that had 2 feet, at least 2 feet, and that's the most I had as a report, but there could be more up there somewhere. That was a real surprise one yesterday.
Yeah, you gotta be careful where you travel these days when you're up in the northern states. You could leave in good weather and it could be a blizzard, 5 miles away even.
Well, I know when I used to travel a bit more, when I'd come out of Ontario and head down through Buffalo, about 30 miles below Buffalo, I could always count on hitting heavy snow.
Yep. So at the beginning of the winter, Buffalo and them and Batavia and stuff gets hit worse than what we get hit because we're about 12 miles off of Lake Ontario. But then if it stays cold enough and the lake rolls over, then we get hit at the end of the winter a lot more.
Well, I lived in Michigan before I moved down here, and we had a lot of lake effect snow. I was on the west side of Michigan, and I worked in Grand Rapids and lived out in the suburbs, and I could always count that in Grand Rapids, there would be blue skies and sunny, and by the time I got about 20 miles south on the way home, I was going through a band of snow that was about 5 miles wide, and it would be a complete whiteout for about 5 miles anytime the wind was coming from the west, coming off of Lake Michigan, and after I got past that 5-mile stretch, it was clear blue sky again, and that was every day during the winter.
Yep, makes quite a difference. It's amazing from where we are actually in Albion. The snow belt is about a mile away, so I've seen us have green grass and drive 1 mile to the south and have 6 inches of snow.
Well, I did not expect lake effect snow down here. I'm in the mountains of Pennsylvania, and we get lake effect snow off of Erie and Ontario, which always has surprised me because it's a good 100 miles from here to the lakes. When I was in Michigan, once you got 50 miles inland, you're way beyond the lake effect snow. But I guess it's a bit different down here, Terry.
Yeah, we got to go to Erie, PA here. I think Friday we're going to go pick up a puppy.
Oh, what kind of puppy?
Afro Pinscher.
I'm not too familiar with those. I got a bunch of German Shepherds that are my company around here, and a Beagle Basset that she's getting kind of old. She's slowing down a bit.
Well, we raised them. This is a show puppy. We sold some, and then the wife bought this one, so I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet, but we do have a shepherd here that we took into the rescue, and she also shows Shar-Peis and Mexican hairlets.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 3 shepherds and a Beagle Basset mix. The shepherds, I used to show them before my legs got too bad to walk the ring at any kind of a fast pace. I did obedience training, and I showed in the obedience circles. And don't do it anymore. I got into it because I have a service dog that I'm on my 2nd service dog right now. My first one passed away last winter, and we're still in the process of getting this one adjusted and thoroughly trained. She's shy. Unfortunately, she's afraid of people. She may wash out before she finishes the program. But we'll see what we can do. Anything I can help you with today, Terry?
No, that's it. Just thought I'd check in, and very good with the service dog and training them. So we're probably not going to keep the shepherd. We're going to probably find a good home for it. She is a nice dog, but we're getting too old for the bigger dogs, so that's why we're going down to the smaller one. So no, I'll say 7 threes in case some people want to get in here, and you have yourself a wonderful day.
You too, Terry. Thanks for checking in. According to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, so please don't make it the last. I'll look for you again. I'd like to hear from you and hear more about the new puppy when you pick her up. Weather's not all that great, and I think Erie had a little bit of snow last night. I heard KA1 MQ, Jim, talking about it earlier. He has a cabin down near Erie, and he put off going down there because of the weather. So I really don't know what's going on out in Erie today, but good luck. Give me a call and let me know how that new puppy works out. 73, Terry.
All righty, 7-3 to you. Have a great day.
All right, thanks for being here. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we got about another 11 minutes to run, so I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Well, I got 2 of you, November 1 X-Ray Yankee and Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, both with strong signals. November 1 X-Ray Yankee, great signal. You're up first. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. Sunshiny morning. Temperature is, let me get it up on my phone here. Temperature is 30 degrees. And let's see, there's a wind chill out there because the wind's been howling. Wind is blowing at 22 miles an hour. It's like 25 degrees with that wind chill this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, we only have a wind chill of about 21. Early this morning, about 3 o'clock, the wind chill got down to 15. But at the moment, we're at 23 degrees, cloudy skies, and we've got just a slight wind, about a 5-mile-an-hour breeze out of the west right now. But that does put the wind chill down just a couple of degrees. My wind chill's 21 right now.
Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody a pleasant day. Have fun out there. It's cold. Stay warm. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger. Bands up and down. You had 5/8, plenty of audio. Never lost a word. But the QSB, you did go down to about a 5-3 and then came back up, and I heard you all the way. 73. We'll look for you again next time I'm on, Roger. Have a great day. I'm clear with November 1 XY. This is W3GWM. KD4IZ. How you doing?
Hey, not bad. Just checking things out here, making sure that I got everything adjusted the way I want it. There we go. That's better. It won't arc out there. Very interesting the way this thing wants to work. Anyway, yeah, doing good. We got down to about 17 degrees last night. I don't know what the wind chill was, but I imagine it was considerably lower because the wind was up there. about 7 or 8 miles an hour now, but I think it was closer to 15 last night. So northern Maryland is being weird. Best way to put it, I guess. Anyway, George, how you doing? I hope you had a great week.
No, we're not doing bad. I'm hanging in there as best I can. It's cold this morning up here. It's up to 24 now. We're going to only top out at about 32 today. And you think the weather's weird in northern Maryland. I did live in Maryland for a while. I lived in Baltimore suburbs for several years. I was on commercial radio in Baltimore. And living up here, it's very strange weather. It seems like here, from right around Thanksgiving until close to Easter, it stays cloudy. We have very few clear days during the winter. And I think that's just, as long as the lakes are not froze over, it's going to be cloudy. And if they do manage to freeze this year, I'll get some clear days anyhow. But it looks like it's going to be cloudy until spring.
Yeah, roger that. I had to switch over the other antenna. This off-center fed dipole was giving me fits, but that's another story for another day, and I haven't gotten the warmth up to go out and pull the thing down, take a look at all the connectors, because I think that's where my problem is. Anyway, if you lived in the Baltimore suburbs, then you're familiar with the term Haverford zone. The so-called zone is northern Baltimore County. I'm up there, and we're always 5 to 10 degrees lower than it is down in the city. And we get Pennsylvania weather. That's the best way to describe it. Anyway, I think we're a satellite of York County. Katie Fries it.
Okay, well, Jack, I lived in Catonsville, so I have a little bit of everything. I don't know what it's like down there. This is back, 40 years ago, I guess, when I lived down there. It's been a long time.
Yeah, Roger. Well, some things change, but the geography doesn't. You still got that ring of hills that goes around the west and the north side of Baltimore. And it does determine a lot of what's going on. Baltimore, as you know, is in a little bowl there. And it's kind of odd. You get up over the hill into Towson or over the hill to Catonsville, that area, Reisterstown. The temperature goes down just a little bit, but when you get up here, it's like three ridges in between me and Baltimore, and it makes a huge difference. That odd sort of southwest to northeast pattern the ridges have down here. So I guess you could call it the transition from the coastal plain to the foothills, although most of the coastal plain is over on the other side of the bay. Anyway, George, great to talk to you this morning. It's been a while, and I'll let you go ahead and try to pick up one or two more before the top of the hour. Katie, 4 Eyes Head.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can do. You've been 20 over on both antennas. A little bit of QSB, but that's how the band works today. Thanks for being here, Jack. We'll look for you again next time around. Have a good day. Clear with KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Copy that. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 28 degrees and sunny. Looking for a high of 45 today. And looks like it's going to stay sunny all day. Looks like, kind of windy out there. Winds at 15 mile an hour, making it feel like 16 degrees. So, a good day to stay on the warm side of the door there. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, well, you're sounding good. You're 5'9". You're one of the few contacts I've got from out that way this morning. Usually I get a bunch from Ohio.
check in, and let's, just checking in. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
Okay, well, I've got you in the logbook. Thanks for being here today, Bob, and we'll look for you again soon. It's been about a couple of months since I talked to you. The last time was back in October, so it's good to hear you again. 73. Herb with K8. Oh, come on now. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. I can say it that way. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We've still got about 3 minutes. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Echo 8, but I'm afraid I didn't catch the rest of the call. Try again.
KW Mobile, Northern New Hampshire, over.
Okay, I've got you now. Kilo Alpha 8. Kilo Whiskey Mobile. I have to get you into my computer logbook. I always write it down on paper first, but I've got you this morning, Kevin. This is the first time I've worked you. Good to hear you. You're up in, where did you say you were? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You copy?
Yeah, he just said he had a tremendous fade there, George, and he'll try again later. KD4, I said.
Okay, you're back up now. Yeah, the band's up and down. Got some deep fades, and I can see what's going on. I use Jeff's SDL and watch the pan adapter on it to see what the band's doing. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Are you still there? Okay, yeah, must have got away. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I am looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, I've got a Zulu Whiskey, and I heard a November 2 first in there. The November 2 station again?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's been a while since I talked with you, Mike. How are you doing?
Doing fine here. I am on the Microbit X version 6, running about 10 watts here. Trying it out. The band conditions are good, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5'5". I'm in northern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Okay, very good. I know Scranton well because my wife and daughter used to ski at Elk Mountain there. You are about a 5'8", and I just wanted to check in this morning, get a signal report. The ECARS number here is 21209, and I wish everyone a good day. It's kind of cold here, but it should warm up tomorrow. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2, Mike today.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. It's cold here, too. It's 23 degrees right now. We're going to be up around 32 this afternoon. At the moment, it's mostly cloudy. Anything I can do for you today, Mike?
That's it for now. and you have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Okay, 73. You have a good day, and thanks for checking in. It's been a long time since we talked last, July 2021, so it's good to hear you. 73, you take care, and we'll look for you again. Service November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Zulu Whiskey, you're going to be the last one. I'm already 2 minutes over.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil. Member number is 21218. And it's 22 degrees here with about an inch of snow on the ground. It's not nice out at all. I'm running about 80, 90 watts off a 520 hybrid Kenwood through an 80-liter half-wave hand fed. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're doing good. You're a solid 5'9". I'm about 86 miles to the I'm kind of off to your southeast. You're bearing to my northwest, 86 miles. So that should put you almost on the lake, doesn't it?
Roger that. Anyway, just checking in real fast. I'm going to wish everybody good health. Stay warm. Stay inside if you can. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, back at that.
Okay, I hear you. Somebody transmitted on you right there at the end, but I copied all of that anyhow. You're coming in good. Thanks for being here today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It's good to hear you today. Been about a month since we talked last. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. That's going to bring me past the end of my shift. Vic, WA4THR. Here, Vic.
Hey, good morning, George. It's W3GWM, WA4THR. Still cold down here. I imagine it is with you, too. Over.
Roger that. 23 degrees and cloudy.
Yeah, we were down to 18, but we're all the way up to 28 now. It was clear skies, but they're starting to get overcast. So I guess we'll keep the cold in another day. Anything else, George, and then we'll pick it up.
Okay, well, it did get down to 19 last night, so, wintertime. Also snow from yesterday, and I've still got some on the ground out there. Not much, but enough that I see white when I look out the window instead of green. I prefer the green. Vic, I ran over. Sorry about that, but I'll pass it over to you now. I had 27 contacts this morning. Man, it's up and down. Lots of QSB, but it's fast QSB, so it doesn't really interfere that badly. It's all yours, Vic. Anybody that checked in with me, give Vic a shout. Get back in the log again for his hour, and he'll take you the rest of the way through. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to everyone, and Vic, it's over to you. WA4THR from W3GWN.
Okay, George, good to hear you this morning. W3GWM is gone, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I will be your host this hour, but first, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? Please call if so. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've been meeting on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join and help support it, check on the web to www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that stuff taken care of, we'll start off and we'll look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
Your Echo 8, your Whiskey.
1, K8KW, and I guess you're mobile, Ken. Where are you? WA4THR.
Yes, sir. I am mobile, and actually I'm parked right now, so technically I'm mobile, but I'm stationary. I am in northern New Hampshire. I got home. I've been to Michigan for a few days, and I got back home on Sunday night, and now it's winter. Over.
Yeah, boy, it turned winter in a hurry, didn't it? We woke up to see snow on the ground yesterday, much to my surprise. Very cold, high winds yesterday with very bad feels-like kind of temperature. And today we haven't even approached freezing yet. We're getting in the upper 20s, though. We'll probably get there. So it does feel like winter, but I think it's going to warm up, Ken. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, I'm just hanging out and enjoying my last day off for a while. Actually, it's not that big a deal. I only work 3 days a week, but tomorrow is my first day back to work after being off for 10 days. Over.
Yeah, that's usually a tough one, the first day back at work. But good luck with that, Ken, and glad you got back. I think you were in Canada when we talked last. That's K8KW Mobile up around Intervale, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ken, and now we'll do a general call-up. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but at this point, anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Right, KD4IZ, Charlie Oscar India, Sierra Delta Lima. Somebody with just push to talk, but no modulation. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, we'll get them like that. Jack, boy, you're not as strong as you normally are. KD4IZ, WA4THR. Good morning.
That's right. I turned the power back, and I'm on the vertical this morning. That's probably what it is. I don't have the drive quite as high as normal. I can always remedy that and let you tell me what you think that did to my signal there. Right there, 28%. That ought to put me in the kicking range. Anyway, I was just going over. I got to print a new copy of the preamble out here. I may edit mine a little bit. Some updated information. By the way, does Bob take the call for net control operators anymore, or has he completely put that over to Jim? Over.
That's all Jim. Jim's been handling now for a couple of years, I think, or maybe more, and he's doing a great job. He puts out all the schedules and gets the fills and that stuff. So it's all KA1MQ now. Over.
Yeah, okay. Just want to be sure. I had omitted it verbally, but it's still on the sheet. I haven't updated my sheet since 21, so I got to go in there and do it. Did dialing the power up do anything? Over.
Yeah, probably an S unit, maybe a little more. You're running between S7 and S9 with QSB, but no problem, Jack, and it ought to work. We'll see you again at the top of the next hour. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're having an event. As a matter of fact, I just noticed the absorption rate had been, or the absorption level had been fairly high. Frequency had been fairly high. It's coming down now. But today's going to be a rock and roll day because we've had a lot of odd little pieces of solar activity, with a big one coming tomorrow, apparently. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see what happens. Haven't seen what the solar weather lady has to say, but I will later on today. She posted a alert yesterday about the eruptions and stuff. I know some of the other websites are all worked up about it, so we'll see what happens. KD4IZ.
Yeah, last night, well, now, like 18 hours ago, I guess, more than just last night. Last night, Greenwich Mean Time or something. Anyway, that was a very large flare, just slightly below the highest classification of an X class. Had blackouts around the other side of the world, I think. and they're expecting a CME to hit us today or tomorrow, taking more interest into the bands. But that's what you get with Solar Peak. A lot of activity up there. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you, and good copy. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ, he'll be back at the top of the hour as the next net control. We'll clear with Jack down in Forreston, Maryland, and go on to West Virginia. KC8COI, Ted, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Well, I'll tell you what, that air is brisk out there today, or the last couple. I guess we're getting the same weather system that you are. It's not, we didn't get the snow, except the dusting a while back, a good day or so ago, but we had the high winds and we got the cold temperatures, so anyway, it got down to 13 degrees last night. Yeah, I got that back room there that's got that little buddy heater in it. It's not heated by anything else. And I got a workbench out there, the vise, so I go out there and work. And all I use is that buddy heater. I was testing that thing out, and had to get a new hose for it. But order a new hose for it. But the bottles in it work fine. I had to put it on medium. Usually all I have to do is put it on low. But if you decide for in your tack room to get a tank, use a tank, when you order the hose for it, or get a hose made for it, don't get one with the regulator on it. The buddy heaters have regulators in the heater, so you don't need one with a hose with a regulator in it. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, I found out something else interesting about that, because I had ordered a hose, and when it came in, I found that when I got the buddy heater, don't use that hose unless you put a filter on the system, because all but their 10-foot hose, or 12-foot or 11-foot, whatever it is, are made of a plastic that sloughs off plasticizers and can block the nozzles in the heater. So they want you to use a filter. But they have one hose, I think it's roughly 11 feet long, that is made of a different material, does not require a filter. I sent back the one I had bought. I haven't gotten around to buying the other one yet. So you're right. I got a spare LP bottle, so I can. I've got the little, 1-pound bottles, but I've got the bigger one that's 25 pound or whatever it is that I should get a hose for. Maybe I'll order that today. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, the one I ordered said it was made for the buddy heaters, and it didn't have any. It was just a straight hose, and it cost I think about $26. wasn't a big thing, but anyway, yeah, those little bottles you'll soon get tired of fooling with those because you'll have to change them so often. They run out when you least expect it. That's the thing about it. You put in one of those 20-pound tanks, and it'll probably do you most of the winter unless you're in there a lot. Anyway, Vic, I'll let you have at it, buddy. KC8COI.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I picked up 4 of those little ones right after I had sent back the other long hose because they were on sale for half price at Walmart. So a little, a 4-pack, not a 6-pack, but packaged the same way. And I just haven't gotten around to order the other. We normally have electric heat out there. It's only in the case of a prolonged outage and below zero temperatures that I wanted to have backup. So that's the story. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia, keeping warm. We'll clear with Ted. Next and up, and I better point up at him. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. I heard you quite well on the other kind of really well right now. The balmy, 27 degrees. Things only got to 500. How you doing? How copy? How warm is it?
Yeah, well, look, it just bumped up to 29 here, so we're doing okay. And the shack, even with the the Loudon Boomer heater running, is still sitting at 68. That's 2 degrees over the set point, so we're gaining, but it's not gaining as much as it always. A little more comfortable in here today, Rob. Over.
Very good, very good. Yes, like I said here, thank you so much. Right behind you, behind the wall, like the line. Anyway, yeah, like I got a good copy on today.
example of folks that say that a ham radio is too expensive. He's operating on a radio that he bought for $10. Yep, 10, and it does well. KC8SDL 8453 out of Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Yankee Victor.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November 8 Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Right, got Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mike Foxtrot Oscar, Kilowatt Alpha Bravo. I think there might have been one or two more. Yankee Victor. What's the one ending in Victor? Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Yankee Victor. Okay, very good. Have I missed anybody else? All right, well, let's get them like that. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB. I heard that folks up in here, you got as much as 8 inches of snow. What's going on? Over?
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know, Vic. I'm 60 miles south of Erie. We maybe have an inch or so of snow here, and at 25 degrees, so I don't plan on going to up to Erie anytime soon, so they can have it. But yeah, I heard the same thing. They're right in the snow belt there, right along the shores of Lake Erie, and probably about 35 miles south of Erie is at the bottom of the snow belt from the Lake Erie snow effect, I guess. So we're kind of fortunate. And plus, where my location is, I'm down between two mountains at the bottom there, so we kind of miss a lot of that and helps out with the high winds. So anyhow, I missed you yesterday. I got to dumbing around the shack and lost track of time, and I looked and it was 10:30 or 11:30. So you was gone. So anyhow, you're sounding good, and I won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you, Vic. W3JCB.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it might have been due to drifting because I heard there were a lot of winds, and we had a lot of winds, certainly. And a snow squall hit me while I was out yesterday that I thought, uh-oh, I am in the wrong vehicle. It was blowing across the road and really came down hard, but just as quick as that, it was over and all blew away. It was cold enough that it didn't stick to anything. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, we did have, wasn't high winds, but it was just pretty daggum breezy all day. So anyhow, 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, what I really noticed is if I was out in it, boy, I was putting gas in one of the tractors so I could fill up the tank, and I kept thinking, I'm not dressed warm enough. I had a leather jacket on and a hat, but needed gloves, too. W3JCB is up in Reno, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. Next up is in Toledo. Rich, good morning. I hadn't talked to you since back in warmer weather. N8MFO, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. N8MFO. Yeah, it's 25 here and a little cloudy. We just got a little dusting yesterday, about a half inch or so, and it's pretty much all gone, but it's cold here, and other than that, I'm just trying to stay warm.
Yeah, me too. We had about a quarter inch when I woke up, which was a surprise to me. Didn't expect any snow. It covered the driveway and the pool and the deck and all of that. My son took his regular car off to work, and he said that when he got out to the highway, he turned 180 degrees in a spin as he accelerated. So you needed to be careful about that. But it was all gone by the time by 10 o'clock. The sun pretty well took care of it here, Rich. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, that's about it here. Yeah, we had a little issue yesterday, too, when we first went out. It was kind of slick, but yeah, it all went away, so I'm good with it. It can stay away the rest of the year for me, so. But anyways, Vic, good hearing you, and we'll talk to you soon. N8MFO.
All right, good to hear you, Rich. N8MFO in Toledo, Ohio. I'll clear with Rich. Next up is out on Staten Island. David, good morning. KB2KAB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? We're doing very well here. 30 degrees, a little chilly, a little nippy here on the island, but hey, it's all good. We're here to enjoy it. Everybody is sounding great on the frequency. My ECARS number for life, 20452. And we'll be here to the top of the hour, Vic, if you need any help with a relay. Hope you're well.
Yeah, doing well here, and yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm copying everybody. That's good. Signals seem a little depressed, and there's a bit of QSB, but I see tracks for mid-cars and south cars and a bunch of other signals up and down the band, so it's not as bad as perhaps it's going to get. The DRAP is looking like it's sneaking up on us here, but because of the season, it's mainly affecting Brazil. That's, I guess, a nice thing about being on the backside of the fall equinox. Anyway, David, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, we're good. I thank you for being the net control, and we'll be standing by. KB2KAB. Everybody have a great day from Staten Island, New York.
All right, 7-3, Dave. KB2KAB in New York, clear with them. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one ending in Yankee Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR, AA2YB. Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill here in Rochester, New York, where we have very little snow. We're always in the eye of the storm. Yeah, good morning. I checked in an hour ago. I heard Rob, the Swan owner, KCA-SDL, and if he's still on, I want to get him and move off frequency and talk about Swan. Over.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pointed the right way. Rob, are you still there? KD8, whatever, what you're called. Rob, are you still there? WA4THR.
Mr. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning. You want to move QSY up?
Okay, QSY, Roger, that would you like to do?
Go, tell me the frequency.
All right, let's try 7260. See how that is.
7260 QSY, AA2YB clear.
Okay, 2YB, very good. Thanks a lot, sir. Back to the substrate.
Okay, you guys might want to slide up to 61 just to keep out of the 7258 net that's going on. They're coming in pretty well here. Anyway, good contact, and you guys do well. AA2YB and KC8SDL going off frequency. We'll clear with you guys. That's my list. Bill, good to hear you, by the way. We'll do another one. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Sierra Lima.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
All right, got Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Got him twice, as a matter of fact. Sierra Lima, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Did I miss anybody? All right, W8YG, David, good morning. Hadn't talked to you for, almost 18 months. June of last year. How are things in Walled Lake, Michigan? Over.
Hey, everything is just great. A lot of good things, a lot of wonderful things happening out here in Walled Lake. There's always something going on, a festival, some kind of music, or outdoor thing. They're doing the outdoor winter thing, but I'm 70 years old, and I don't do outdoor winter anymore. But other than that, everything is just fine. I'm testing out my portable in-fed wire antenna. I guess I'm getting a good signal to you. Over.
Oh yeah, 5 and 9, no problem at all. And I had heard a lot of people using in-feds, and for my portable QRP setup, I decided to try one very inexpensive little kit, and I've been so pleased with it. That's about the only thing I take with me anymore. They work really well. Over.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They're absolute blast. I really enjoy this one, and I'm going to be taking it overseas and on the road with me with this little Yaesu FT891 with the Yaesu matching FC50 tuner. So I think I'm having a good time. Over.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Is that what you're using right now? The 891, and it's doing well. Over.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm using 891 running 100 watts, well, actually 95 watts, and I'm using a really nice balance that I picked up, and I'm really, I think it's a 9-to-1 balance, and I'm using 55 feet of wire.
All right, very good. So not really a halfway, but in-fed antenna. Very good. Yeah, the one I got is the standard design for a half wave, where it's 63 feet long, 49-to-1 balun, and it doesn't need a tuner. It's a good SWR on 40, 20, 15, and 10, which is nice when you're running portable. One less thing to carry. Anyway, good to hear you, David, and we'll talk to you later. Okay?
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much for picking me up. I really appreciate it.
All right, 7-3. That's W8YG, Walled Lake, Michigan. I'll clear with David. Next one up, ending in Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. Kilo, Bravo 9, nearly at Sierra Lima, Clarence in Douglas, Indiana, where we got about 30 degrees. 5:30 this morning we had 18 degrees. It's supposed to get up to 44 today, so it's looking good. We got sunshine out there.
Yeah, it sounds like the same weather we had. I was surprised. Well, not really. It was cold when the sun was going down last night, and I figured it was just going to get colder. And it did. Got down to 18. So that's our first day to be down in the teens this season. But we're up to 29, and that's something. Anyway, Clarence, nice to talk to you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, that's about all. He's talking about them infeds. That's what I got. Mine's 130 feet. Goes up the tower 38 feet, and then down to a tree 96 feet, sort of north to east to southwest, and it works pretty good. That's about all we got. Thanks for picking me up. KB9JSL 73. Have a great day and a great net.
All right, Clarence. Yeah, the handy thing, especially if you're portable, is you only have to get one end up somewhere. And doesn't need a tuner. I took down an old trap vertical that didn't really work well here on the side of the mountain because all that low angle radiation just went into the mountain, and replaced it with a 40-meter in-fed to act as a backup antenna. The other antennas are 160-meter half waves, so they're susceptible to high winds and tree movement and stuff. This one is pretty well anchored. It's fairly short, and it's sort of the backup case if all else fails. Anyway, good to hear you, Clarence. KB9JSL in Dunreath, Indiana. I'll clear with him and go get VA3 FXR in Ontario. Peter, good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir, and everybody on net. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's pretty cold out here in my QTH. We've got about, what is that, maybe 38 degrees, somewhere around, 28 degrees, somewhere around there, 28 to 30 degrees. So it's below zero, below freezing, and we're inside keeping warm, so that's the main thing. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on net, and things working really well over here at our QTH, so can't complain. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, nice to catch you on this morning, and very similar. It's just seasonal, I guess you kind of expect the weather this time of year like that. Good to catch up with you this morning. I remember that you're on an island there. Do you get the river, the St. Lawrence? Does it freeze over around you? Over?
Yeah, only on one side of the island, because the island is basically between the bay and a canal, or the St. Lawrence Seaway, so to speak, and
The deep side, it runs pretty quick. There is a bit of a current there, so that doesn't freeze over too easily. But the bay on the other side, oh yeah, that freezes over every year.
Yeah, that's interesting. I used to work out in Reno on a regular basis. Had a plant out there that went back and forth and we get up to Lake Tahoe just to look around. And I was told that even though they get 25 feet of snow on top of the mountains there around Lake Tahoe, the lake never freezes. It's too deep. The standard joke out there was that it's so deep that there's an underground passage to South America, and that's they figure why they're getting the warm water back the other way or something. Anyway, Peter, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Oh, nope, everything's good on this side. Our noise level went up a little bit this morning, and not sure what's going on. I saw the hydroelectricity guys driving their truck up and down the street, so hopefully they'll address that. If that's the issue, I don't know, but hopefully we're not into a new era of having lots of noise.
Oh gosh, I lived with that for 4 or 5 years at a previous QTH. It was horrible. S9 plus all the time, and the power company there could care less. They didn't do a thing. Wouldn't touch it.
I'm hoping
they finally fixed it when they had to run new lines to service some new subdivisions, and all of a sudden it was just blessedly quiet. Fortunately, out here in the middle of the country, we don't have anything like that here. We're real lucky. Peter, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
73, VA3 FXR clear.
All right, we'll clear with VA3 FXR up in Johnstown, Ontario. Next up, KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo in Syracuse. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Thank you for taking my call. Kind of a chilly one here this morning. It was 20 degrees, but a little bit of snow, maybe half inch or just enough to cover the driveway a little bit and cover up all the oil stains anyway. So nothing too much on the agenda today. Just kind of hanging out, pick up the pole barn a little bit, and this and that. No worries, no stress. Over.
You know, that's one of the best things about retirement is the lack of stress. As long as you're relatively comfortably, set up for retirement and you're not worried about where your next meal's coming from, it is remarkably lower stress. And I think everybody's the better off for that. But before that, the last 8 years, it was a lower stress than when I worked for other people. When I had my own business, amazingly, the stress went down. That's a curious thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, no, not really. Just this conversation is worth its weight in gold sometimes. But anyway, no, I retired, I think, 3 times. 35 years with Onondaga County. I opened my own machine shop, but we ran that for a nice big CNC shop here in Syracuse, New York. We ran that for about 7 years. And we retired from that, and then I went into my own machine shop business here at the house and working on parts and stuff for farmers in the area. We can make just about any part if it doesn't have to be CNC. Okay, I'll get out of your hair there a little bit and let you go pick up other guys unless you have more for me. This will be Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. I'll be sitting on the side. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, neat about the machine shop. Yeah, I wish, it's not horribly far, but a little too far for me. Every now and then we need something like that. I had a piece of farm equipment fail during hay baling this last summer and was running around trying to get something made real quick that was beyond what I could do with my little portable welder and the edge grinder. And found a guy not too far away, a little Amish shop that turned it out while I waited, and Didn't charge me extra for helping. That was a good thing. KD2YXE up in Syracuse. All clear with Mike. Last one on this list, and then we'll get another one. He's another out in Michigan. Nope, already had him. They've got him at the top of the list. Just had him down twice. So that is the list. We'll get another one going. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
All right, I got Sierra Delta Lima, Quebec Oscar Bravo, India, Quebec Juliet, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, and I see 3 Sierra. Have I missed anybody? And Lima Delta Mike. Hadn't heard you for a few days. All right, got you on the list. All right, Sierra Delta Lima. Didn't we already talk? WA4THR.
Yes, we did, sir. I just want to give you a brief check of the conversation between me and Bill on 760. Good armchair coffee between the both of us. Over.
Well, glad you guys were able to hook up and didn't have any issues. So that's good. And we'll talk to you. We might catch you if we check in next week, but we're going to be off all next week on the Outer Banks operating portable. So we'll look for you at least the week after that, if not pick you up during the week there. Over.
Very good. Very good. Have a good time. Take your time to take them when you get there. Very good. But thanks a lot. Like I said, Bill and I stayed phone numbers, and we're going to. Okay, I'm worried. No worries about that. 7-3 big connected on WA4THR in the group. Kilo Charlie 8. Take care, Vic.
All right, 7-3. That's KD8 Sierra Delta Lima, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck. I'll clear with Rob. Next up, Quebec Oscar Bravo. That might have been John. Is that right? WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, KC1QOB here. It is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. We're sitting at 21 degrees here in Exeter, New Hampshire on the seacoast. Winds out of the west at about 16 miles an hour, so we're doing well. We don't have much going on today. We're just going to enjoy the fact of maybe looking at a little DXing on 40 and 80.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know. This time of the cycle, daytime on those bands gets a little tough for DXing sometimes. But you never know. I saw some spots earlier this morning that were interesting. But 10, 12, 15, they're all hopping pretty good these days too, John. Nice to catch you. Hadn't talked to you since back in early August. Anything we can do for you?
No, just a little older and just a little grayer. That's all I can say. But anyway, thank you very much, Vic, for doing what you do. WA4THR, 73 to you from KC1QOB.
All right, John, I like that. A little older and a little grayer. I used to think I could say a little older and a little wiser, but I think I'm going the wrong way on the wiser thing. Starting to forget the things that I thought I knew. Anyway, 7-3, John. KC1QOB, I'll clear with John, Exeter, New Hampshire. Next and up, WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, PA. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. 26 degrees. It's actually come up. It started out at 19 this morning when I got up at 5 o'clock, so I'm looking pretty nice here. Just back up in the shack for a couple minutes. Wife wants to run down here to the grocery store, so I think we're going to head out here in a little bit, but things are going well, and I'm kind of looking forward to warming up here a little bit. Supposed to warm up, I think, towards the end of the week. I was going to go hunting this morning, and I looked at the thermometer, 19 degrees, and I thought, there ain't no way in God's green earth I'm going out there and freeze for a lousy deer, so I gave that one up. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't blame you. When I was young, I would go out hunting in the snow and didn't have insulated socks, just regular socks and rubber boots, and I wouldn't do that now. I have to have all sorts of electric appliances going to keep the extremities warm. And this was cold enough here this morning at 18 that it reminded me that I bet my wife needs some new electric glove liners. I think one of them had died last year. So I haven't been able to figure out what to get her for Christmas, and maybe that's the trick. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I think that's probably it. But yeah, I agree with you. Years ago when I was in my 20s, I worked a 3 Mile Island and helped pour those cooling towers, and the first drop of rain would hit, the foreman would say, "Okay, we're done for the day," and then I'd go hunting in the rain, in the sleet, and the snow. And now that's a little different today. All right, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, good to hear you this morning, Don. Good signal from Thompsontown, PA. Only 41 miles, so band is still working short. We'll clear with Don. Next one up, KB8EQQ in Ohio. Larry, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Yuck. 20 degrees. I hate this weather, guys.
Yeah. It's funny how much more it affects you these days than it used to. I have to be careful with keeping things warm, particularly hands and feet, that I used to not worry about, but it makes a difference. So we do pretty good. We've got all sorts of insulated pants and triple insulated jackets and electric gloves, because it won't be long for I'll probably be out there on an open tractor plowing snow. That's the next big excitement, I guess, Larry. Anything else this morning?
No, not really. Wanted to get in and say good morning to you and good morning to ECARS and check in here and see what's happening. Signals are down. Nobody's been over S9 yet, so band's not in the greatest of shape, but low noise level, so that's a good thing. KB8EQQ back tonight.
Yeah, it's a little weird what with the solar activity last night. I don't think anything's gone on during this shift, so that's good. No blackouts or anything, but the sun has, it was had several quiet days there, and it was about time for something to rotate back toward the earth, I guess. KB8EQQ is out in Salem, Ohio. I'll clear with Larry. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra in Brackney, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave. Oh, I might have missed where he was. AC3S, Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. You still there, Dave? Well, I hope that wasn't him with just a steady carrier. I'll give one quick shot just to make sure. Dave, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, this is Dave. That was me. Sorry. I hit the wrong button. But, yeah, I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on ECARS Net. You guys got a great net going. And just enjoying hearing everybody talk on the radio. And you guys, I always learn a lot from you guys because you guys are pretty knowledgeable folks. Back to you, Vic. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Okay, Dave. Well, the fact that the tune-up occurred right in the same timing as someone answering, I figured, well, I'm going to give it one more shot. Maybe he just hit the wrong button instead of modulating the signal. But good copy, Dave. Dave's only 84 miles away, Brackney, PA, and doing well. 7-3, Dave. All right, we'll clear with AC3S. And next and last on this list is W8LDM. Mike, how you doing? Let's talk to you in about a week. How are you? Over. You caught me on that one, Mike. Very good. Yep, I can believe that. All right, very good. Yeah, we had a great Thanksgiving. Same crowd you saw there, the in-laws and the grandkids and the both sons, and nice. Everybody, 3 different groups getting together, 3 different family groups. Everybody bringing several dishes. So there was a lot of really good food, and the weather was nice enough that we could go out and walk and kind of tamp it down between the main course and dessert. So took a walk around the block. And that little girl, she was 5 in that shot. She's turned 6, going on 14, just getting more and more like that all the time. She is 100% girl, I tell you what. Anyway, Mike, we'll see you later, 7:30. All right, W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. We'll do another call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, Charlie Echo India, 1 ending in W, I think. Were there more? All right, let me get these two. WB1CEI, Ed, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. Morning, Vic, 1688 on the roster here. We're 22 degrees here right now under pretty much CAVU skies. Got a little bit of a breeze out north, so a little on the nippy side. Had about 16 this morning. No snow or nothing here. All the snow is out western New York State and upstate New York. That's a good place for it in the Tug area. Outside, everything's good here. We are all set for winter. Everything is done outside, put away, and we are ready to go. Got some, drag some more pellets and had another half dozen bags of pellets over. Put them inside so they'll be inside where it's nice and warm if I need them. That's about it. Thanks a lot, Vic. Sounding great. Good signal this morning. Have a great day, and we'll see you later. WA4THR, WB1CEI. Thanks, Vic. Have a good day.
All right, Ed. Yeah, you're sounding good here. Well, we've just been getting, we hadn't seen a flurry until apparently overnight. What was it, Monday, I think? I've already lost track. Yeah, overnight Monday. Tuesday morning, we woke up to about a 1/4 inch of snow that stayed put on the driveway and the decks and everything, but was gone by the time the sun came overhead. That's what we're getting. We started at 18. We're up to, we just hit 30, so balmy weather and just the odd snow squall so far. Nothing to get excited about. Good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you later, okay?
Sure, take care.
All right, that's W1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next one, ending in whiskey. Sorry, I didn't get the rest of it. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform, Delta Whiskey.
Uniform, Delta Whiskey. Well, there you go. I'm glad to get you in here this morning. Bob, how are things? How is you in Fort Wayne? Over.
Well, they're getting better. We, unfortunately, came down with COVID November 11th, and I felt pretty crummy, and I said, yeah, I better check myself. And I was having trouble breathing and all the symptoms. So I thought, we were supposed to have a big family get-together on Thanksgiving, but before I go, I better check. And yeah, I got 2 red lines. So the only thing we had in the house then was hot dogs. So we had a hot dog Thanksgiving, and thankful for that. So on the mend, we tested 3 days later, and it was negative. So still got a lot of congestion, still have trouble breathing a little bit. The head's all stuffed up. But otherwise, we're in great shape, and it's really cold out. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy. Oh, sorry you missed it. That's the worst thing if you suddenly discover, the wonderful thing about Thanksgiving is all the food and all the family, getting people together, family, friends, food, and then if you miss that, that's it. It's over with because everybody goes away and the food gets all eaten, and that's too bad. But I'm glad you're improving anyway. Yeah, it's starting to. I was at the doctor here this last week with my wife, and he was commenting on how the cases are starting to pick back up again because of the season, I guess. People are back inside and grouped together, stuff like that. So just got to be aware of it and take precautions. Anything else, Bob? Over?
No, sir. Yeah, we were at a 200-plus person wedding reception for my grandson, so my sister came down with her too, and It is what it is. We did not want to take it out to anybody else. We didn't want to share it. Matter of fact, we watched Mass online. We didn't go to church, and we kept away from people. So take care. You're good 5 over 9, Vic. Just booming in here. WB9, UDW.
Yeah, good copy. Fort Wayne is a good distance today, and you may be, just shy of the furthest one away. I had somebody out in Indiana, Dunreef, that was a little further away. WB9 UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. All clear with Bob, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to call. So let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. And Victor Echo 3 India Sierra X-ray
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
All right, a couple there. Vic, India Sierra X-ray. I believe he said he was mobile. Sierra Echo Romeo. Did I miss anybody else?
Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha and Echo Zulu Yankee. Sounds like a good list. All right, let me get the first one there. VE3 India Sierra X-ray. Did you say you were mobile, sir? Good morning.
Okay. Well, good morning, sir. It's Barry, V3ISX. I'm remote on my iPhone here in Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton being at the bottom of Lake Ontario in between Toronto and Niagara Falls. So we're just sitting in the living room. We've done some morning shopping. I am coming to a 7610 with a kilowatt PW1 looking your way. Good signals on the iPhone, over.
Yeah, well, you're sounding good, too. That's neat, the way you can do remote these days. You can imagine a number of years ago, that would just be unheard of. There was no internet to make this magical stuff happen. But I was operating remote just over Thanksgiving, as a matter of fact, checking back into ECARS before everybody got up that morning. Very nice to meet you. I think this is the first time we've talked. I've got you down in Hamilton, Ontario, with a good signal through your 7610, over.
Okay, my friendly. Merry Christmas. Thank you for doing the net. And, we've got a friend who's an airline pilot who probably will be coming in remote from London, England today. So I'm just shaking it out, making sure that it all works for him. You have a good one, sir. Thanks for your dedication. The E3ISX, Barry in Hamilton, Ontario, on the remote. Cheers.
All right, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's even more exciting when you're remoting from some distance like that. The E3ISX, and it's working well. Remote out of Hamilton, Ontario. I'll clear with them. I thought I heard somebody say mobile, so let me do another check. Was there a mobile trying to check in? Don't hear it, so we'll go with KB2SER. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, KB2SER. Good morning, Vic. You're coming in good into West Chazy, New York this morning. The temperature's in the 20s. I don't know exactly where, but it's somewhere around there. Around the old, we're on the ICOM 746. This is a regular, it's not the Pro. It's an older rig. I still keep it around. I use it for 40 meters and works great on CW. So anyway, I just wanted to check in, Vic. Thank you for being there. And this is the second day in a row. I'm gonna break my record. So we'll send it back to you, Vic. WA4THR, KB2SER.
All right, John, good to hear you again today. John's up in West Chazy, New York, and the older ICOM is sounding good. Yeah, I've got over time I have developed a bunch of HF rigs here in the shack. I do get around to getting them heated up and used periodically, the ones that are out on the desk. But there's one packed away in a suitcase and I always have to kind of remember to get that out maybe once a year and make sure it still works, which it still does. It's a pretty old one, all analog. It's solid state, but one of the very first solid state rigs, so it needs to be exercised periodically. Anyway, John, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, well, I was just wondering what the rig is. Is it a 440, over?
No, the older rig is a Ten-Tech Triton 1, and I mean literally one of the first solid-state rigs back in the 70s. But it was a real eye-opener to me. I sold a National NCX3 to get it and was blown away by all the modern technology, which now everybody takes for granted, but little things like QSK CW keying and offset tuning and all sorts of magical stuff like that. John, over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I still have some old rigs, probably too many, but anyway, I like to send the herd out once in a while. This is KB2S here. Well, thank you, Vic. Have a good day.
All right, you too, John. 7-3. KB2SCR, West Chazy, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha in York. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
I'm doing well, Vic. Hello to you and the gang. Hey, I know you got to get going here, but what is the brand that you use for electric gloves and socks you had mentioned? And I'll listen to your final, K3JTA.
That's a good question, Tim, because as I was thinking about it, I was scouting around and I didn't spot it. I was going to buy the same one she had before. I'll have to look it up somewhere. I have to pull the box out. It hadn't gotten cold enough for me to have that out and on the charger yet. The gloves are pretty good. They do real well. The socks I've got have failed on one side, so I'm not going to recommend that one. And I actually had to go through 2 sets of batteries. They replaced the first set when I complained that it wasn't working, and that was good. And I was just scouting around looking for some others. And these are all liners, they're not direct gloves, because here on the farm you want a pair of old beat-up work gloves to get into all the crap you get into, and then you just got this nice, relatively thin layer of electric liner that works real well. I'll try to remember to look it up. Maybe I can send you a note or something. Tim, over.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. K3JTA.
Now they do well. They were surprised to me how useful they were when I got them, and they all use the lithium-ion batteries, so they're compact and last a pretty good length of time. K3JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with Tim. Last one up on this list, and maybe the last altogether since I'm 1 minute to closing. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Just bringing up the rears, Vic, but good morning from Mapika, semi-good living out here in Apex, North Carolina. We got a crisp 37 degrees, and we got clear skies, and I don't even know if we're going to make 50 today, over.
Well, that would be a lot warmer than us. I was tickled to see that the Outer Banks are going to be up in the 60s next week with sunshine almost every day, so we're looking forward to that. We just hit 30, coming up from 18 degrees, and snow squalls yesterday. No squalls today, just sort of a light, hazy overcast. It's a little bit blue, but kind of hazy looking. Rocky, over.
Well, have a good time out there on the Outer Banks, but I know that in December and stuff, that wind comes off, the water kind of makes it a little cool.
Yeah, we'll probably stay mostly inside, depending on the wind. But it's nice when you got a nice sun. The place that we're in has a nice big fireplace and is right on the ocean. Yeah, look out on the 3rd floor, and you're looking over the dunes, and it's really a pretty good spot. There's a pool down there. I don't think we'll use that. Rocky, good to hear you. Have a great day. Over.
Appreciate it. One last thing. You going out to duck?
Right close. It's between Duck and Corolla. Over.
I got you. Okay, have a good time at 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And, hey, that's all my list and my shift all together. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great week. Keep warm. KD4IZ is back online. I see his note, and he'll be the next net control. Jack, I'm ready to give it if you're ready to take it. Over.
Well, hey, Vic, I'm ready as I'll ever be, I guess. It's all good. Yeah, between, down near Corolla. You're on a cold side. Why don't you get the other side of Cape Hatteras? It gets warm down there because you got a little bit of current coming at you. Over.
I'm already 8.5 hours worth of driving, and I'm pretty well done with it by that point. And part of the reason is I go down with my brother-in-law, N4HCI, and for him, it's like an hour and a half. Actually, if he could come down the beach, if they didn't have it blocked off there at the state line, he could be there in probably 30 minutes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had to do that because of the fragileness of that section right along there. Yeah, and that just means you have to go over and go through the Great Dismal Swamp. I don't know that area, do I? Over.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The only gripe I ever have is when you're going up to Corolla and Duck, the reversal. You go south for a while, cross the bridge, and then go north for a while. But the properties up there are suitable to what we're looking for, and it works fine. It's been a nice trip. We've been doing it now for several years. Anyway, 7-3, Jack. We'll catch you later. WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Great to hear you this morning. Sounded like you had a productive group and everything are good. Now I'll get going here. Let's see. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. Man, dyslexia already. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. First of all, any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control, KD4IZ out.
KB3 Zulu November Lima.
You have emergency traffic, sir?
No emergency traffic, just want a short time. KB3 ZNO.
Okay, I'll be taken in just a second. Let me do the preamble, and I'll move on with that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means we work from a list, so all calls are going to be made to net control. I'll not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word, please. If you do not get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That's at www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730-1330 on weekdays and from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please reach out to Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted on the website. There's an email link there. Let him know what you want to do. We always have need for both full-time and standby net control operators. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. I do have the short time on the list, but normally I go for mobile and QRP stations only. So mobile and QRP stations only. Please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Side Man Mobile.
Okay, I've got KD2VAO, KB3KSB, and the short time. Please come with your call quickly, sir.
KB3 Zulu November Lima. Thank you for squeezing me in here. I've been moving stuff around in the shack today and just want to make sure I got everything back with the right connections. So just give me a quick, have I got it or have I not? KB3 is ANL.
Yeah, 100% there, Art. You're in Manchester, right?
Roger.
Oh, very good. You're a neighbor. I'm over here in between Hampstead and Harvard, you know, right along Mount Carmel Road. Anyway, you're sounding good. Good, strong signal. Not a problem at all. And definitely nearby. Go ahead.
Well, you're coming in here like a SWAT team. Thank you very much. You told me what I want to know. Now, count me into ECARS 30401, I believe. And with that, I'll give you a cordial 73. KB3 is ANL.
Okay, Art. Very good. Good to hear you. Maybe sometime we'll have an eyeball get to meet you in person. That would be nice. KB3ZNL, KD4IZ, you're sounding good, and good strong signal here in Forreston, Maryland. Anyway, let's see. Next on my list, KD2VAO. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta to Victor Papa Oscar QSL.
Okay, it's Victor Papa Alpha? No, Victor Papa Oscar, right?
Victor Papa Oscar, Roger.
Okay, if that's correct, this would be Ryan, and you would be in Manlius, Manlius, New York, right?
Roger. Name here is Ryan. We are located up in Manlius, suburb of Syracuse, New York. Just fired up the Yaesu FT818 running 5 watts this morning into the DX Commander. Just wanted to see if I could make it into ECARS this morning. Curious how strong I am. Over.
Well, Ryan, you're 5 and 6, 5 and 7 on the 7300 here, and not a problem at all. First time you and I have talked. Good to hear that 818 is working for you. It's doing it is definitely doing the job into north central Maryland. Anything else for us, sir?
No, negative. That's it. This 818 is my everyday carry, little backup emergency rig. So I like to get it out and try it every once in a while on battery power. This is KD2 Victor Papa Oscar, and we'll be clear. 73. Thanks for taking me.
Roger. 73s, Ryan. Have a good one. Don't be a stranger. Check in from time to time. Good to hear you. KD2VPO, we're clear with you. And next on my list, hey, Rudy, KB3KSB, KD4IZ. What's up mobiling today?
Good morning, sir. You sound kind of pure heavy there. Everything's good, sir. Hey, in Baltimore. And Rudy there, KB3KSB, Killer Sideman Mobile, Roger?
Yeah, Roger, gotcha. Not the strongest signal this morning. You must be on the other side of the ridge there, down there at Towson. That always, the closer you are to the ridge, the harder it is to hear you. Over.
So I have to do a recheck. I lost you. I have to do a recheck later on. I lost you. I'm sorry. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 3.
Okay, very good, Rudy. Yeah, you're not doing that great, but I got you checked in. KB3 KSB, clear with you. And that brings me to the bottom of the list. Let me get some general check-ins. Suffixes only, please space it out. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Well, out of that mishmash, I only got 2, and that's because you didn't space it out. I got OHN and Charlie Delta X-ray, CDX. Space it out, please.
Sierra Delta Lima. Light Alpha Uniform. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got SDL, MAU, OAM, and there was another that got stomped on. Let's try it one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
And YYQ. Yeah, you're marginal, but you're in there. So I'll get you here. Just stand by, Dan. I don't know why propagation is quite so weird this morning, but not like it normally is. Let's go to the top of the list here. WB2 OHN, KD4IZ. How you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN. I think the last time we spoke, you were Mobile, and I did a relay on you. So you're good S9 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's good to know the the base station is behaving itself. I'm actually on my backup antenna. I'm on the gap vertical. My poor off-center fed dipole is being cranky, and I have to bring it down and check all the connectors and see what's being odd about it. It's not behaving properly, and I have a suspicion I've got a little water in one of the connectors, or one of the connectors has twisted apart in the heavy winds. We'll find out. Anyway, good to hear you. Good strong signal this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack. Well, thanks for running the net today. Sounds like you got a decent lift, and you'll have a good session today. Little cold up here in New York. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, I imagine it is. Yeah, it was about 17 this morning here, so it wasn't... well, let's put it this way. Winter is here. It's still November for another day. Anyway, WB2OHN will clear with you. Charlie Delta X-ray. Go ahead, Don.
Good morning, KD24IZ, KB2CDX. Fine morning it is. Good signal up here this morning, even though I got a lot of noise for some reason. Anyway, nice to talk to you again, and thank you for checking me in, and hope your day goes well.
Yeah, thank you very much, Don. Say back at you. And yeah, it is. The band is quite noisy today. I think we've had enough solar disturbance to get things real excited. And actually, if you take a look at all the forecasts, you'll see that we're going to have some more excitement tomorrow. May get really weird. Let's see what happens. But as the solar weather lady says, the sun's been fizzling and popping. So whoosh, there it goes, another CME. Anyway, she's really fun to listen to. Plus, she knows what she's talking about. It's all good. KB2CDX, KD4IZ. Anything else, Don?
No. Just wanted to check in. Thank you very much for being there. You have yourself a wonderful day and a wonderful rest of the week.
Roger. You do the same. KD4IZ and control for ECARS looking for KC8 SDL. Rob, which of those classics are you on today? Over.
Very good. Mr. Detector, KZ4IZ, KCSL. On the 500, how copy? I know the mic don't sound quite right with that people. Oh yeah, how copy? How we talk, Jack?
Well, two comments. You're a little up in frequency, so your voice is down from where I normally hear it. And I also hear just a tad of carrier. Nice strong signal. It's the first time I've noticed the carrier, but that's probably because it's a really strong signal today. Go ahead, Rob.
Okay, very good. Just do you a bit better. How's that sound? Over.
Okay, it sounds much better, but I was looking at the meter, and I was looking at the spectrum scope at the same time, and yes, you do have a minute amount of carrier, so you're going to need to adjust that out, I guess, when you get that guy back on the bench. Over.
Yeah, very good. It
Roger. Well, I saw I saw that carrier right dead on where it should be, right on 7.255. So frequency tracking is good this morning. Just as a little bit of carrier there. So if you get a chance to troubleshoot, you may try to knock that out, make it behave itself. But otherwise, fantastic. Good signal, nice sharp audio, classic swan sound. Take care, Rob. All good?
All good. Thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, kind of nice to see Bill get it on the phone for you. Very good. Okay, Jack, Saturday, John Luck is going to balmy 28 degrees there, keeping it dead warm. The swan is high. Okay, Jack, Saturday, play your class. Rob, your Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 8453. 7-3, Jack.
Yep, sub 3, Rob. Have fun. And it's great to hear those radios. It's been a long time. Let's see. KC8SDL, we'll clear with you. Mike Alpha Uniform next. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. The name is Mao. If the QRP in New York is still listening, I had him at a 3-1. Could hear him quite nicely. I have a very low noise level here because I'm off the grid in my little cabin. Over.
Roger. Well, you're strong. You're not that strong down here in North Central Maryland. Let's see, you're normally out of Chevy Chase, is that right?
Yeah, that's right, Jack. But I'm at my cabin on the east coast of Virginia, which is a little bit south of Chincoteague Island, if you're familiar with that. Over.
Yeah, I sure am. I know that area fairly well. And which part of which island?
Well, I'm not in any of the islands. Most of the islands are nature conservancy. I am, however, sometimes on the islands because I'm an island steward with the Nature Conservancy, but I am just inland on a little creek behind a little bay, so I'm a little bit more sheltered here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Beautiful place, and imagine some wonderful fishing as well as the bird watching and everything else down there. Over.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's my favorite place, and it's a lot like the country where I come from. I'm originally from the Netherlands. You can probably hear an accent. It's flat, it's tidal, it's marshy, and, well, just like home.
Roger. Get that. Well, it's really good, Mal. Things are sounding good. Good signal. Probably 5 and 4 most of the time. Fade isn't affecting you at all, and you're higher than the background noise level, which is probably about an F2 here on the meter today. A little higher than normal. I'm usually, it's very quiet for me here. Good signal. N2 MAU, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
That's it, Jack. Thank you so much. N2 MAU, back to net. Bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye. Take care, and great to hear you. Good to have that. And I've got your 21063 in the log here. Let's see, KD2OAM, KD4IZ. Hey, John.
Hey, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield. We've got 25 degrees, cloudy skies, 80% humidity, 2994 on barometer, and 3-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and we've got about 1.5 inches, almost 2 inches of snow from lake effect off of Lake Erie between yesterday and last night and this morning. Not a lot of snow, but it was intense there and short bouts of clouds that come over. So back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I saw this lake effect snow is supposed to dump as much as 30 really inches in some areas right along the coast there. I guess you're out of that, a little bit out of that shadow, right?
Yeah, we're a little bit north of where it was dumping. It was dumping in the south towns of Buffalo and across that way, and we're nestled between Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Yesterday we got it off of Lake Ontario, and overnight and this morning we got it off Lake Erie.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, hopefully the folks in Buffalo aren't overwhelmed with it. I didn't hear the end result. I just saw the forecast yesterday, so just always curious. KD4, I think.
Yep. We'll get some more. No doubt about it. You take care. Have a great day, and you're sounding great up here. About 10 over 5-9. Back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm on the vertical antenna today, but running my usual higher power for the net ops. And you're right in there, about the same, about 10 over. So good and good signal as well. KD2 OAM. Thanks for checking in. Got your 20907 lifetime membership in the log. And I'll clear with you. Looking for Yankee, Quebec. Dan, you still copying? I'm hoping it came up some. Over.
Comment. I'm here, Jack.
Yeah, go for it. Your turn, sir.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, I heard somebody making a comment in there. Good morning, Jack. Dan up here, as you know, WA1YYQ, a standby net control operator. You sound great today. I'm actually on my vertical also. I pulled out of my supplies here my traveling vertical chameleon antenna with a 5-to-1 balun at the bottom on a pole in the ground, and 6 radials, 25-foot radials. The antenna's about 18 feet tall. And I'm running 200 watts with the Kenwood GH480HX. So I'm glad you can hear me, Jack. Over.
Well, I can hear you, and you're 5 and 5, pretty much in the clear. Every once in a while, there's a little dip. Earlier, you were just above my noise level, which is about S2, S3 today. It's uncharacteristically noisy here, but solar conditions dictate that. Anyway, I think that system is working great. Do you use that, say, with an RV or something like that, over?
Negative, Jack, and I switched over to my traveling doublet, which is 102 feet with 450 ladder line. You probably can hear me better. No, I use that when I travel during the summers when we go to the beaches up north in Massachusetts area on the coast where there's no trees to put up a dipole, so I put that right on the beach in the sand, and I transmit with battery operation. I'm actually on the battery right now talking to you. But I like to pull my other antennas out once in a while, and I actually ordered because I want to go vertical on 10 through 17 meters or so. So I bought a Siro, the S-I-R-I-O from Italy, the S2016 model, which got great reviews, and it's actually being delivered today, so hopefully I'll get that up in the next few days. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, let me know how it works. If I don't actually hear, I'll try to mentally catalog that. So you went from about 5 and 4, 5 and 5 up to 10 over. So that other antenna is certainly much more effective in this direction. You must have it the ends east-west, is that right?
The ends are actually, it's northwest by southeast, actually, is the way I've got it. But whatever, it's on a little bit of a slant. It's not even up high. It's just the one I bring for portable operation also. So anyway, I don't want to hold it, Jack. Just wanted to test out the equipment. Good to hear you from Maryland. I wanted to catch you because you're down there, and I'm glad at least you heard me, and that's the most important part. Probably at night it's a lot better. Anyway, 73, I'm number 1687 on the roster. You have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Yeah, very good. Dan, that was superb there. Absolutely clean, and I'll bet you that vertical works great on the beach or down near it. Higher water table, probably a little salty. It'll make a huge difference. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Well, speak much? No, not today. WA1YYQ, KD4IZ will clear with you, and that's the end of that list. Let me build a new one here. Make a quick call for mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations, please call KD4IZ.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Go right ahead. Sounding good.
Hello, Jack. WA1 AES Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here. We got 36 and sunny. Not a bad day. Man, I heard the snow word, though. That scares me. Over.
Yeah, well, you live anywhere up here, you're going to get it. Eventually. All it takes is a good wet, moist, or whatever ball of air coming up off the Gulf or out of the Atlantic, and a cold air mass dropping down on it. You've got your classic northeaster snowstorm going there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, it's that time of year. We got to deal with it. Okay, hey, thanks for picking me up. Happy holiday a little early, and hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Jack. 7-3.
Roger, Roger. We sure did, and happy holidays to you a little early as well. You were 5 and 5, 5 and 6 on that, so the mobile is working great and good and clear. Not a problem copying here. Got your 10061 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. All right, let me go ahead and get a general check-in list. Again, please space it out. Come with your suffix only. Over.
Alpha, Alpha, Kilo.
Delta, Echo.
Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo, Echo 8. Delta, Mike, Bravo. 3, India.
Now, there's a good group. Let me run it there. I've got something Papa Papa, Alpha Alpha Kilo, Delta Echo, Echo Sierra Lima, Delta Mike Bravo, and 3 India in that order. I'll try to run through it nice and quick here so that everybody gets to go. Papa, the station ending Papa Papa, please come with your full call. Well, could have been Papa Bravo. Full call, please.
Roger. Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name yours, John. WPH is Southeast Kentucky. Over.
Yeah, very good, John. Good copy there. You've checked in with me before, but it's been a little bit. So, how about December of 2021? Sounding good. Good, strong signal. 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 up here in North Central Maryland. Over. Yeah, Roger, I can understand that, and unfortunately, my my off-center fed dipole is out of commission. It needs a little maintenance to figure out why every once in a while the SWR jumps on it. Makes my amp unhappy, and so I've got to back off. I think I've got a loose connector or a wet area. I have to figure out which it is, but that's going to keep me busy. Nothing to sneeze about, sir. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7, and in the clear. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for picking me up. I'll get out of the way. You've got other guys waiting, so you have an out weekend coming up here in 73.
Sounds good. Take care, John. Have a great one. WJ4 PB, KD4IZ, clear with you. KC2AAK, John, how are you? What's up in Troy?
Yeah, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John, QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. 41 degrees and sunny, partially sunny. Not a bad day here in the capital region of New York. Other than that, it's the status quo here. I'm running a Kenwood TS430S this afternoon. Kenwood TS430S into a ladder line fed doublet in the backyard. By the way, the gentleman in Connecticut that had the chameleon and the doublet antenna. His doublet antenna was way better up here in capital region of New York here, up this way. So he might want to take note of that. Other than that, nice to hear you on, and always good to hear you on, and appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, very good, John. Sounded good. Good, strong signal. A little bit I won't call it muffled. It's like you have the treble rolled off a bit there, but it sounds really good. Very clear and easy to understand. Good strong signal down here. You're 5.9 plus on occasion, and that's what counts. Yeah, I noticed an extreme difference between those two antennas, and that was the WA1YYQ. Dan was going back and forth between the two. Yeah, everything's a compromise, and orientation and loading and tuning and everything else can make a huge difference. Antenna is more interesting to me than the radios themselves. Anymore, you can get a good radio and not have to worry about it too much, but you can't do much with it if your antennas aren't worth a flip. KC2AAK, KD4IZ.
You know, the old-timers used to tell me the ladder line fed doublet was the best antenna you'll ever have, and I'm not sure that, I think that possibly they were onto something. KC2AAK, be on the side listening, 7-3s, and thank you, Jack.
Yep, 7-3. Let's see, moving down the list here, let's see, KC2AAK, we're clear with you. I've got a Delta Echo, please go.
Oh, good morning. Call here is Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo. Name here is Kevin, and we're located here in Steubenville, Ohio, where it's cold and it's warming up a little bit, but it's still cold. 833 for the roster, 8331 for the roster number. But anyhow, I think I know what I'm doing here today. But anyhow, just wanted to check in. Got a great signal here, a wonderful signal. So we'll send it back to you and make it a short one. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo, back over to you.
Yeah, sounds good, Kevin. No, you're nice and strong. 5 over, very consistently, good punchy audio. Got you 8331 lifetime membership in the log, and from Steubenville, Ohio. At least that's where I had you located last time. It looks like you haven't moved. And incidentally, the last time you and I talked was back in 2021, December 8th, to be exact. Over.
QSO, yeah, I know it's been a while since I've been on with you. It's been a while since I've been on here for a while. It's probably been close to at least 4 months. But anyhow, just wanted to get in there and wave a hand, and hope everything is going good. Stay warm. That's all I can tell anybody.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, it was 17 degrees this morning when I woke up, so it's a lot warmer than that now. I'm so glad it's warming up quickly today. That's good. It's probably not going to go high enough for my taste, but I don't like real cold mornings, particularly when we turn the thermostat down and it overran itself. Anyway, Kevin, thanks for checking in with me. Great to hear you got your 8331 lifetime membership in the log. And with that, we'll move on and pick up Echo Sierra Lima. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, K1ESL. Well, I guess we were a little bit warmer than you. I think our low was only about 26 or so here in New Hampshire, so not quite as cold as you're seeing there.
Yeah, Roger that. It's a little bit odd. Sometimes it's very inverted. We get, and you probably heard, well, you may have heard me say this earlier, we get central Pennsylvania weather here in north central Maryland. It's something about the way the ridges are oriented. If you take a look at a topo map, you'll see there's a whole band of ridges that basically one of them goes around the outside of Baltimore City. Then there's 2 or 3 of them between me and that. And then as I go north, there's a couple of valleys. So York, Pennsylvania is in a valley, another set of ridges. You get up a little farther along there, and there's another valley, kind of goes from the southwest to the northeast towards Harrisburg. and then the South Mountain and the Appalachians go up through there. So it's kind of an interesting area. But boy, I'll tell you what, it's nice during the summer because we're 10 degrees cooler than it is down in the city. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've actually looked up your topography quite a long time ago when you had said your location, and I love looking at any topography. So yeah, it was really interesting there, both your kind of local area and then a wider view. So we live in the lee of a couple of bit of mountain ridges or hill ridges or hills here, not mountains, but same effect. It can be very different here from the weather just 5 miles over towards Manchester in the Merrimack Valley area. So lots of fun, and I used to live in California in the Sierras where we've had all kinds of exciting weather changes and stuff being at 2,000 feet with the effect of the mountains beyond us. So lots of fun. Enjoy that kind of stuff. But yeah, it looked like the lake effect snow stuff that dumped up north, a lot of that air pushing down brought all this cold air, but you got more of it than we did, I guess, but our day is coming, I'm sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of the shift and good rest of the day. K1ESL.
Yeah, very good. K1ESL, KD4IZ. Dave, your signal hanging right in there at 5 and 9, nice and clear this morning, and sounding good. And glad that you're able to call in this morning. Let me go ahead and clear with you. Let's see, next on my list, K2, Delta Mike Bravo. David, are you with us, sir? K2DMB, KD4IZ.
How about Kilo Echo 8, Delta Mike Bravo? Would that work?
Yes, it will. Okay, there we go. Russ, as in West Virginia. We got that right?
That's correct. I woke up this morning to a beautiful 18 degrees and finally up to about 37. I just been working inside, wishing it was a little bit warmer so I can work outside on the camper that I'm building, so I can go travel all over West Virginia to these craft shows and all these and go at all these national parks and forests and things. Well, that's where my brother's at. He's out down in Arizona. He's on vacation. But anyway, it's a pretty decent day if you're indoors. So KE8DMB, Russ in Jackson County, West Virginia, back in control.
Yeah, very good, Russ. Good copy this morning. Sounded good. Roger on not wanting to work outside. Are you building that camper on a trailer frame, or are you going to build on a pickup truck?
It's a utility trailer that I use to haul an antique tractor around different parades. And I'm building a camper on it. Actually, I'm taking an old 1957 and tearing it down and recycling it into being a camper. There was a lot of good in that and a lot of siding, and I don't know what else is on there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, sounds like a heck of a project. Have fun with that, and that ought to work out real for you. Allow you to do a lot of moving around and seeing things, which is exactly the point. Anyway, Russ, good day. Like I said, good strong thing down here in your center, and good to have you come aboard today. Really better with you, and last on my list, it's certainly not WN3I, KD4I. KD4I, WN3I. I'm doing just great. Work or alive, work, take nourishment, whatever. It's a day today, and good to hear you on. Do you want to put that in topics, or are you okay when you get to it? when I get to it. Since you were over last time, I got into the the setup because I had some damage to the big two hopplers over there in the corner that it anchored on. I had the tree guys while we were up in the tree take the anchor point up a bit and help me put a secondary pulley system in. So I can drop it now without any trouble at all. It's all on halyards, and I can drop one end of it, and I can get it all the way down to the ground so I can get to everything. The center transformer, the feeder line itself, it's not a balun, I guess it's a choke, and then that odd 20 feet, 21 feet, whatever it is, of vertical line that goes up to the transformer. I can get to all of that now, which is really nice, and I have a feeling it may actually be right at the base of the tower, because I think I stingied on the wrap down there, and it may have gotten kind of wet the last few days.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, whatever. If you want a hand or company or whatever, let me know, and I'll come down. Okay. So, quick question. You plan to come to the next club meeting? We need to bring up the subject of that rocket launcher. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Let's see. That's this Saturday, isn't it?
Is it? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, it's this Saturday.
Well, I haven't committed to go up to the mountains or anything like that day, so it's pretty likely I'll be there. It'll be a record for me this year, two meetings in a row.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just looking at the calendar, I wasn't really paying attention. It's coming up fast. I got to get my report done. All righty, I better get out of here. You have a great day. Thanks for running the net for this hour. This is WN3I.
Okay, real good. Great to hear you, Nate. Sounded good this morning. Signal's holding up okay. There's a lot of noise today. Uncharacteristic amount, but there's a good explanation for it. WN3I, KD4IZ. Let's clear with you. I got about 15 minutes or so left here. I'll open the list up. Quick call for mobile and QRP stations. Please call.
November
1, Echo Papa X-ray mobile.
Okay, I had a double. I got Echo Papa X-ray, November 2, which one?
Zulu, Golf, November.
Oh, that's why it got buried. Okay, got you in there. Very good. Echo Papa X-ray, I believe that's mobile. Byron?
Roger, yep. November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. We're mobile in Boston, and I guess enjoying a sunny day on the cool side. It's okay. Just running errands at the moment, and hearing you quite well. So I give you a 5.8 from my vantage point in the vehicle. Over.
Yeah, are you in motion or otherwise? You're 5 and 5 here at the moment.
Yeah, I'm in motion. So who knows what the what I'm running into as I'm driving along.
Yeah, Roger. What part of Boston are you in at the moment?
Well, I'm in the southwest corner called West Roxbury, and that's like the southwest corner of Boston. It's still Boston, but it's just like New York City. It's got boroughs, we got towns within. So that's where I'm at. So over.
Oh yeah, I know the area. Know it pretty well. I lived in Boston on and off several years in running back in the 80s, and then again about 10 years ago. I was an employee of a company called Organogenesis down in Canton, and I used to go into the city the back way, which took me right through West Roxbury and that area. When I didn't want to go on 93 in the the mobile parking lot. Over.
Yeah, I got you. So, yeah, it sounds like you know the area. Since you've been here, so that's good. So there's a Home Depot here in West Roxbury, which I'm pulling into, and gonna see if I can get up to this way. Okay, it's busy in here. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate you picking me up, and we'll look forward to talking to you again, I guess. All's well from West Roxbury.
Okay, Byron. Working good, and not a problem at all. You're getting down into north central Maryland without a problem. We'll clear with you. N2ZGN, KD4IZ. Hey, Jerry, what's up? Where are you going today?
Yeah, it's N2ZGN. It's not where I'm going. It's where I'm coming from. Just heading home. Just got off the Northway, I-87, heading into the village of Peru. From Plattsburgh, had to go do some shopping. Over.
Yeah, okay. I hope the roads are nice and clear and everything is it's winter best. Over.
Well, the roads are clear, the sun is not out, and it's only 33 degrees, but other than that, it's pretty decent. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, good signal. Like Byron, before you're 5 and 5, 5 and 6, a little variable. I could tell you're in motion more than I could tell he was in motion, but very similar report from actually similar distances. He was at 350 and you're at 380, so about 30 miles difference. But that seems to be my hot spot. Most of the signals from out that far are really good this morning. KD4IZ.
Roger. Well, good timing. Destinated at Mickey D's. Got to go get some lunch, and you'll have a great rest of the ship there. And to ZGN.
Okay, sounds good. N2ZGN, clear with you, and nice signal mobile. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for some general check-ins. Please, suffixes only, and space it out.
India Delta.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
With honey.
Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Quebec Zulu.
Oh, there's a good group. We'll run that. Let's see, I've got India Delta, Echo Zulu Yankee, TWH, Juliet Foxtrot Papa 3 Sierra, and Echo Delta X-ray. Very good. India Delta, your right answer.
Yeah, how you doing? This is November 1 India Delta 10072. John up here in East Haddam, Connecticut, and hope you're doing well. Just been monitoring for a while. It's all the way up to 33 degrees. It's a hot spell. Although I heard how cold it was at your place. We got down to 24. It's not going to get much warmer than this, though, today. So how are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Doing my usual head banging on the on Wednesday morning. I take the 11th shift, so this is where I usually hang out. John, your signal is really, really nice. 5 and 9 in the clear down here at North Central Maryland. Let's see, I've got your 10072 lifetime membership. Yep, that's all going in the log. Been a little while. December of last year since we talked. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a bunch of different stuff now. I got an FT710 a few weeks ago. And I changed out the mic a few days ago, but you can tell me how it sounds before I tell you what it is, and you could start laughing. And we're running about a 350-foot long wire, 100-foot counterplies, but it's only up about 20 feet or so because bungees gave out when it was at 65 feet. So we have to do something when we put it back up to stop that. And probably put a safety line so we could just crank it up. That was a mistake we didn't do right. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, the antenna doesn't seem to be hurting you. Let's put it that way. Voice, you've got a little bassiness to it on the one side, but good crisp highs. You may be playing some games there. My preference would be for myself to drop the bass just a little bit, but otherwise it sounds great. Go ahead.
Yeah, I also have a cold, so my voice is a little lower than normal. And my voice should be like up here. But yeah, I've done so much on different mics to try to get the bass all the way out with the parametric equalizer. This was the best setup I could find. But I'm with you. Seems like everybody wants to make mics now that have super bass. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of them do that, and I think that's a peculiarity of some of the electrets anyway. Oh well, you've got it balanced out nicely. I wouldn't complain. I just was trying to give you at least as far as my poor old ears are concerned, a somewhat accurate reflection of what I'm seeing and hearing, because I'm also looking at the balance of your signal on the spectrum scope. Over.
Right, I can make one adjustment, but I don't know. If you have a lot of people, we'll do this another day offline, so I'll let you pick them up. But thank you very much. And yes, I know that. I've gone through 4 different. This is, by the way, is a dynamic, not an electric mic, so it's really weird. We'll catch you later. N1ID.
Yep, sounds good. N1ID, John. Thanks for checking in this morning. Let's see, moving on. K4EZY, Rocky, what's up? What's up in the homeboys territory there? Over.
Not much going on as usual, but we're a little chilly. We've actually warmed up to 39. I got up around, I think it was around 28 or something like that. And I don't think we're even going to get 50 today. We got clear skies, beautiful fall day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Carolina after Thanksgiving. It looks like that for a couple of months, and then it starts to, you get the January thaw and the February thaw, and then it thaws out. Over.
Yeah, well, we got to get some freezing temperatures first, I guess, but I think we're going to be up around 63 here in a few days for about a week. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It looked like it was going to moderate here as well. I hadn't really paid a whole lot of attention to long-range forecast. Probably ought to do that, because I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do outdoors, and it would be nice. Even if I have to be down in the horse barn, I'd rather do it with a roof over my head if it's going to rain. But if it's somewhat moderated, I can get out there and get some things done that need to be done. Anyway, Rocky, great to hear you this morning. Nice strong signal up here into the usual place in north central Maryland. Ever.
That's great, Jack. I didn't know you had a barn, so hopefully it won't snow too much on you this year.
Well, I'm hoping that too. We are former horse owners. My daughter still has one of them, but she's out doing a residency in veterinary medicine at Kansas State. So the horse is with her. So the barn has now become kind of a tractor shed and a place I can store high quality wood that I'm cutting up to do hobby stuff with. So that's the story at this end. I'm going to start having to pay attention to the barn itself and make sure that it is still operating like it's supposed to, so that I can turn it back into an animal barn if we need to in the future. Whatever. K4EZY. That's Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 lifetime member. Thanks for joining in this morning. Good to hear you this morning. Got you checked in. Next on my list, K1T with Honey. Tom, how are things up in Massachusetts?
Oh, I don't know. You were talking to the guy in the portable parking lot. That we have the other version of the portable parking lot. It's about 5 miles away, Route 495. That's although this section, once you get below the Pike, not as bad as when you get to the Pike and north in terms of the parking lot capability. Generally, you get on 495 and the traffic moves. We replaced 93 with Route 24. Route 24 south, every rush hour is a parking lot, and Route 24 north in the morning rush hour is a parking lot. And then Route 3 is just very busy all the time along the seacoast. it's Massachusetts traffic. We've got them maybe in the 30s now. Let's see, what do we got for a temperature? 35, mid-30s, and got some breeze, and overall nice day, but it feels cold when you're walking out there, Jack. It feels cold. And well, you know that to listen to those Yaesu FT710s, they're selling themselves just like the ICOM 7300. I've heard so many good 710s that they're definitely a contender in the price bracket and in the target market that the 7300 sold to. That when they first came out, nobody could figure out why Yaesu brought it out. But now that I've heard enough of them, I have some idea why they did it. KD4IZ K1T with honey.
Yeah, well, there was a really need in the there was a need in the market, and there are people that don't like to buy ICOMs. I mean. and Yaesu jumped on it. The interesting thing about all of the newer Yaesu and the ICOM radios is that they all used Bob Heil as an audio consultant. I don't know if you're aware of that. He has spoken of it at least at Hamfest or that in that sort of venue. I think he may have mentioned it in some of his online presentations as well as Zoom presentations that he's done live for people. But he was one of several people they reached out to really figure out what they needed to do to clean up the audio and make it more Bob Heil-like. And since the fad is broadcast audio, that's where they all went. Over.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a strong enough signal to go for broadcast. I just go for good communications quality. The old FT897 is a filter-based radio, and I chose the filter that you're listening to now is the one that Elenco uses in the DX70 and the DX-SR8. So I changed out the ceramic filter. I have three filters, three ceramics. I have the 2.7, which is a K5. Then I have a K8, which is about 1.3, 1.4 wide. And then I have a filter that's made for Kenwood's. It's a YK455C1, but I just transferred it onto another board, and that's 500 hertz wide for CW, Jack. That's the lineup here, all ceramic and one mechanical. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they work. They do what you're supposed to get out of them, and that's the good thing. All right, very good. Great to talk to you this morning, Tom, and that's interesting. Yeah, nice combo of filters to pop into the rig there. Let's see. Let me go ahead and clear with you. And next on my list, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Yeah, excuse me. Good morning from Leavittsburg, Ohio. I don't know what your temperature was there, but when I got up this morning, it said it was around 3 o'clock in the morning. It was around 17 degrees here, but with the wind chill and stuff, it took it down to about 8. Not too far away from Youngstown, Warren, Southington, Newton Falls area. But anyway, just put an antenna switch on so I can go back and forth between my vertical BP5 and my multi-band long wire. And anyway, I figured I'd give it a try with a new switch in line. It really don't seem like it's changed much, so right now I'm on the vertical. Over.
Very good. Vertical has given me reading on this radio anyway, and it's all relative, as you well know. Between a 5 and 7 and a 5 and 9 on voice peaks, Rick. Not a problem there. Sounded good into north central Maryland, right near the Pennsylvania state line. We had 17 degrees this morning. And we had some pretty good winds last night. It peaked around 15 miles an hour, but I think in the morning it was pretty much down to naught. So right about that time, we had that maximal radiational cooling, which got us to 17. And I don't know what the I don't know what the actual that was the actual temperature. I don't know what the chill factor was at that point. Probably not very much, but very close to that. So similar temperatures, and it looked like to me, looking at the map earlier today, it's pretty much what it was like all the way across from eastern Ohio down into Pennsylvania and the central part of the state. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, very good. Well, let me get out of here. It sounds like you got a contact, so I'll give him a chance to go, and I'll be listening here for about 10 more minutes. KC8, JFP.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. Real good. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Give me 2, and I'll turn it over.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. We'll do it to it. 3 Sierra, go ahead.
KD4IZ, Jack, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, Dave, in Brackney, PA, number 30897, I think. You're coming in really good here today, great signal. And I was just wondering, I'm doing some debugging of my audio setup here, and I was just wondering how I sound.
Really good. Nice communications audio. Not wide, which I actually prefer. It makes it easier for me to hear. I wouldn't mess with it, quite frankly, Dave. Go ahead.
Well, Jack, that's good to hear. And kind of predisposed to tweaking stuff, but I'll definitely leave it alone. I'm just happy that it's working, and thanks for your help and feedback, Al.
Okay, real good. I wouldn't mess with it too much more, unless you're just looking for something. And looking for trouble. I always screw things up when I mess too much. AC3S, that's clear with you. Echo Delta X-ray, real quick. Last one, over.
Real quick, Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. ECAR number 497773.
Hey, very good. Bernie, sorry. I kind of talked too much today, but thanks for sticking with me, and thanks for checking in. Got a good group today. And you get to carry the flag at the end of the line today. All right, that's it. W4EDX, that's clear with you. WA2DVU, all yours. You can go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon, Jack. You have a good afternoon, and you're sounding good today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape Bay, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. On check-ins, please use your full call sign, and please use phonetics. Fix your mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Sugar
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I got a Whiskey Sierra 2. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, give it to me again, Rudy. You're too fast for me.
I'm sorry. Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Yeah, give me your call, Rudy.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
I'm having trouble deciphering the phonetics. They're a little light. Use normal phonetics, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Now I got it. Thanks a lot. KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anybody else, over?
KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Let's see what we got here. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. How you doing?
Yeah, Roger. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 on Route 78 and approaching Springfield, New Jersey. We read you loud and clear. You're a solid 5'9". It is 34 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
So you're running about a Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Harvey?
No, we'll just stand by. This is WS2Q out.
73. Say, Rudy, you're sounding good now. What's going on today?
Oh, nothing much. Just Sierra Bravo, 36 degrees there, Roger.
Wow, yeah, it's gotten colder, that's for sure. It's up to about 40 here. Beautiful day, not much wind. Winter's here, we'll just have to live with it, but it'll go fast. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
Good afternoon to the bank. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile clear. Thank you.
73 is Rudy. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha Mike, good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing, Bill? This is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, got you, Bob. You're a little late today, but we hear you. You're running about a Q3 to Q4. Band's a little weak, I guess. No noise, but just signals aren't as strong as they should be. Thank you for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. I wanted to tell you that the temperature is 30 degrees and sunny out. So, but anyway, nothing else for the net. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear.
73s, Bob. Yeah, we're having a heat wave. 73s, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
November 2 Lima X-ray Lima.
LXL India Quebec Juliet. Anybody else? Hi, QJ. Good afternoon, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Trust everything's okay with you. Nice signal here into Thompsontown area this afternoon. Just got back in the shack. We were out running some errands and thought I'd see what was going on. So anyhow, I don't have a whole lot. Just thought I'd jump in and say good afternoon to everybody on the net here. So back to you, my friend, WB3IQJ.
73s to you, Don. You're sounding good. You're up to a Q5 with nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Enjoy the cool weather. We can think about this in the summer when it's 90 in the shade. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're kind of fickle people. We're never happy. It's either too hot, too cold, or whatever. You know, you can't win.
Hey, there you go. Talk to you soon. Hey, Bob, how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good, Bill. Probably having the same weather as you. I have not been outside yet, but I suspect it's cold out, but at least the sun is shining, so I guess I'll have to take that. Other than that, nothing going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So hope everything is well with you down there in more South Jersey than me, and we'll catch you next time into LXL.
Boy, got ground wave is our friend today. 65 miles, you're 20 over 9. That's loud. How much juice are you running?
Okay, well, you're the same up here, about 20 over, and about 800 watts.
Okay, sounds good. Audio is excellent. You have a nice week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it, Bill. You take care. We'll catch you next time into LXL.
73s, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Anybody else? Over.
Romeo November Echo.
RNE. Others? Over. W1 Alpha. Holler into the microphone. Give me it phonetically again. Over. The Whiskey 1 again. Over. Nothing heard. UCWS Bob. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Bill. WB9UDW. Yeah, it is Bob at Fort Wayne. 9073 for life. Hey, now, a little chilly day. I don't think it's going to get much more than the mid-30s today. I saw 17 degrees this morning, so I guess winter has come, Bill. But anyway, you're coming into Fort Wayne a good 5 by 9. How copy me?
You're doing good. Q5, excellent audio and loud. You have a nice week. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. God bless. And if I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas. WB9UDW, 73.
73 to you. Zulu Golf November. Good morning or good afternoon.
Roger, good afternoon. N2ZGN running about 70 watts here. Didn't have time to turn the amp on when I got home, so nice up here, 30 degrees at the house, 33 down in the village, and and overcast, but nothing coming out of the air. Over.
Okay, well, that's good. You're sounding good today. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. What do you have for a signal on 70 watts? I got you 5.9 plus almost 20.
You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Roger. Okay, you have a great day. And to ZGN.
73's, good afternoon, Rick. What's cooking?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. W8RNE, just east of Cleveland here. A beautiful, cool day, but the sun's out. Didn't get all that snow that they got about 15 miles east of here. So we got about an inch of snow on the ground. It's cold outside, but we're coming back up into the 50s by Monday. Sounding good over here, Bill. 8320 on the lifetime roster. Back over to you.
You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. You have a good week and enjoy the cool weather. The winter will go fast. Anything else, Rick?
Nope, that's all right. And it can go fast as it wants. I'm a heat guy, so I like it over 75 degrees. Anyway, that's all I got, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. I have a great holiday coming up if I don't talk to you.
Yeah, I like it between 50 and 70. I don't ask for much. 73's, Rick. WA2, pardon me, DVU, ECARS, 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Italy, Germany.
Italy, Germany, we have others.
Yes, good morning. This is November 1, Italy, Germany. Name's Anthony in Hagerstown, Maryland.
Okay, Italy, Germany. Good afternoon, Paul. Oh, not Paul. Give me your full call again.
November 1, Italy, Germany. November 1, Italy, Germany.
That works better. Hey, Gordy, you're sounding okay. When you first transmit, you got a funny audio sound, doesn't sound right. You might want to check that out. But we hear you. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good weekend. What's going on today? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's a software program I'm using for my SDR. What's on for today is tweaking it, trying to make it sound better. Anyway, just thought I'd pop in and check in. Have a great day. November 1, India Golf.
73's to you, Gordon. Stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-in, ECARS, over.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey Oscar Mike and EBM. Anybody else, over?
Yeah, November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
Mike Oscar, November. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Ed. What's going on? All right, maybe I have the wrong call. November 3, Mike Oscar, November. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, name here is Ed, Echo Delta here in the state of Pennsylvania, a little town here called Tyrone. It's at 26 degrees, sunny skies, light dust in the snow on the ground. And it's a little chilly out there right now. I get dropped down about 17 early this morning, and it's starting to warm up a little bit. I think tomorrow and next day is supposed to be in the 50s, I believe, or high 40s.
Yeah, crazy weather. Well, winter is here. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a nice week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else, Ed?
Nope, that's it. Just checking in there, make sure the radio is still transmitting. So thanks for picking me up. You take care. Have a good day. This is N3MON 73.
73's Ed. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. My name is Gary. I'm 10016 on the lifetime roster. Transmitting from a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire. Southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, between there and Peterborough. 1,000 watts, 3 elements up in the air. DX is starting to pop in the afternoons. I worked some Europeans yesterday at about 2 p.m. local time. Love it. And with the curtain going to be finally up on 80, maybe in a couple weeks, we'll be able to start to listen to afternoon DX on 80 meters. I love it. Those first few signals just start to pop across the ocean, and you could hear them. 7-3 to all. Be well. Have fun. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control.
Thank you, Gary. You sounded good. Q5, as usual. Nice audio. Anxious to get the pictures and your write-up on the antenna. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
We got an X-ray Yankee mobile. Anybody else?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I had two at once. Try to spread them out. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
We got Alpha Quebec, a real weak one. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Bravo Papa, we got. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Real weak one there. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Sugar, try to zero beat my frequency, if you will. Let's see what we have here. X-ray Yankee, your full call.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. You got Scott here, mobile in Johnston, Rhode Island. We've got about 32 degrees, fairly sunny skies, and you have a nice 5-9 signal into Rhode Island. Back to you.
Hey, Scott, you are Q5. Sounding good. Nice audio. You have a good week. Stay well. What's going on today? Over. Hey, Scott, we lost the N1XCY. What's going on today? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were passing it along to the next mobile. Very good. Nothing much. Just running out to get some lunch and staying warm, and got to get some propane filled up for the greenhouse heater. Definitely been running that the last couple of nights. Definitely into the 20s, and I guess lake effect definitely played a huge picture into upstate New York and Pennsylvania in that area.
How big a greenhouse do you have? Can't you have him dump a 100-pounder or something outside?
It's an 8x12, 7 feet tall, and I have a, it's called Mr. Heater. It's a small unit that puts out either 4,000 or 8,000 BTUs, and it works perfect.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how big the house was. That's cool. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Out of each one of them, if I have them on full.
Okay, Scott. Looks like you have a plan with your heat there. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up was Alpha Quebec. Your full call. Over.
Yeah, it's BUA2DVU. This is N3AQ. The handle's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Oh, I see my SWR is really high. I wonder what's on there.
All right. Hey, Ray, you are running Q4 to 5. Audio is pretty good. I hope you have a good week. Stay well. What's going on today, Ray?
Oh, not too much, but boy, I see my SWR is, wow, really, really bad. So I'm going to have to look at that and see what's going on. Over.
Hey, there you go. Interesting. I moved the loop like about 30 degrees, and you went up to an S9, and 30 degrees the other way, you go down into the noise. That's interesting. All right. Good luck. You have a good week. Anything else?
Not at all. 7-3s. Have a great day.
73s. Next up, partial call, Bravo Papa something. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Okay, how about Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WD BP. Name here is Mike, located here a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio.
8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Give the call again, please.
Certainly. It's a Whiskey Delaware 8 Boston Papa WDBP. Roger.
There we go, Mike. You're Q5 and loud. What's going on today?
Nothing. Just trying to stay warm. We're just warming up to 30 degrees here in Ohio, and trying to get rid of the 6 inches of snow we got yesterday.
Oh boy. Well, stay safe out there. And again, your signal's doing well. Anything else? Over.
Nope. I'll tell you one thing real quick. I like the snow because the verticals in the backyard pick up that moisture for ground radios, and they work much better in the snow, Roger.
Oh, yeah. As long as you can get it wet and something like that. That's pretty cool. 73s, Mike. Talk to you soon. Sierra Delta Sierra, you're up. Over. Partial call, Sierra Delta Sierra. Are you there? Over. Yes, not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please, with phonetics and full call signs. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Thursday. Monday through Friday. From 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey, and I am looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
STL, we have anybody else? Over.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sugar.
Okay, TFS, STL. Good afternoon, Bob. You're sounding pretty good today.
Very good, Bill. Good afternoon, sir. WATDU in the group, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, you're 5'8", yourself. Good copy. First you was in the noise, but you're 5'8" now. Over.
Yeah, band is getting a little funny. I've been noticing that, too. Hope you have a good week. Stay well and warm. Anything else?
Okay, thanks for staying warm and staying well. Yeah, the Swan 500 to keep the shack warm. We got a balmy 28 degrees, so pretty cold outside, but it's warm in the man cave. 7-3s, Bill.
Yeah, we're up to almost 40, and that's still too cold for me. 73s to you. Out to Edgar out in Landover, Maryland. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good so far. Yeah, this is N3TFS Edgar in Landover, Maryland, about 15 miles from the hot spot, Washington, D.C. And, yeah, we was, gee whiz, 39 degrees out there in the backyard. Gee whiz, it's going to be a nice, cool day. Tomorrow, I hope it jumps up a little bit because I want to get out there and do some leaf raking. And, gee, everything is good on this end. We just want to jump in and say good morning or good afternoon to everybody and wish everyone have a nice day, a blessed one. And 3TFS back in their control.
Hey, 73s to you. You're sounding real good. Q5, nice audio and loud. And we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Marvin. What's going on? Oh, Townsend, Delaware. What's up?
Not a whole lot there, Bill. Nice day out there. Cold. Got up and it was, 24 or something like that? Should have been pretty close to that with you, since we're just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Just heard John. Figured I'd say hi and see if things are any colder over in Cape May. From your 2 week QZ back to net.
Yeah, we're running, what are we running? I guess we were about 40 degrees. It was 25 when we got up this morning, but it's gotten a little warmer. The sun's out, no wind. Life is good. Over.
Roger. Roger that. Yeah, we're up to about 37 here. Okay, just wanted to say hi. Can you give me an audio report? Someone I was talking to the other day said that they thought there was something wrong with the audio. So if you could just tell me how I'm sounding, that would be great, please. W2EQZ.
Okay, you're sounding all right. Yeah, audio's okay.
Roger that. Thank you. Okay, I'll assume it was on the other end. With that, wishing you 7-3. Have a good day. Stay warm, and we'll catch you next time. W2DVU, W2EQZ. Take care.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in. ECARS, over.
Contact?
Contact?
Yeah, it's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. I just wanted to ask, I found the problem. I was wondering if it was a little different, over.
Yeah, what was my comment?
Oh, yeah, I was weak and hard to hear, over.
Oh, geez, now you're sounding good. Looks good on the scope. Q5 and sounds good, over.
Yep, bad cable. Thank you. N3AQ.
That can ruin your day, especially if it's intermittent. 73s. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
We have GFM. Anybody else? Okay, real weak one. I think it was a W2. Holler into the microphone. Normal phonetics, over. Any relays on that weak one, over? Yeah, somebody said checking in. Try again in about 10 minutes. The band will probably change. You are in the noise. Whiskey Alpha. Let's see who's next. GFM. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike, Gary, up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. We got 23 degrees this morning when rolled out of the sack, and you see it's 33 right now. I don't think it's going to go much further than that, but it's a nice sunny day. Over.
Yeah, Q5 as usual, nice audio. It's about 40 here. It's gotten pretty nice. You have a good week. Anything else going on today?
No, I got all my running around done down to the landfill, and got my tires on the back of my new tires on the back of my Jeep. So I'm all set. I think I'm just going to. I had spaghetti and leftover sausage and meatballs for lunch, and I think I ate a little too much. So the next thing is going to be a nap. Over.
Yeah, there you go. It sounds like a plan. Yeah, I got new tires on the truck about a month ago, and the old ones had plenty of tread on them, but they were so noisy. God, what a racket. I got new ones, and my gosh, it's like driving a car now. I don't know if they're getting ready to blow up or what. They only had about 30,000 on them. 73s. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good afternoon. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Whiskey 1 Tango, India. Whiskey 1 Tango, India.
We got a Tango India and a Kilo Charlie 3. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, good afternoon. Your call, over. Did we have a Kilo Charlie 3 or something close, over?
Kilo Charlie
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, that's Ron. How you doing?
Having trouble with my mic here, Bill. Anyway, yeah, Ron in Warnersville, 8 miles east of Reading, west of Reading, Pennsylvania.
All right, Ron, you're running about a Q2 or 3 intermittent audio. I hope you find a problem. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Real quick, it's a balmy 32 degrees. The sun's shining. Hope it gets a little warmer today. 73.
73s to you, Ron. Stay well. Next up is a Tango India. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 1 Tango India. Name is Bob. About 30 miles south of Boston. Just jumping in and say hi and bye. Hope everybody on the net had a good Thanksgiving. And weather here, 37 degrees, and it's sun shining. It looks a little bit nicer than what it really is out there. So back to you.
Hey, real fine, Bob. I'm sorry, real fine. We'll get it right. TI is Bob. I couldn't read my log. You're sounding real good today, Bob. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. I just wanted to come in and say hi. So with that, back to the net.
73's to you. Next up is Mr. Don. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing very well. Say good morning to everybody on the net. Just came downstairs here to the radio room, and I had it sitting on this frequency, so I thought I would say hello to everybody. I got about 33 degrees up here in Maine, in Turner, Maine. It was about 22 this morning, but it's a nice sunny day. As long as you stay inside, it's pretty comfortable. Hi. So back to the net control, and everybody have a good day. K1EMW.
Hey, same to you there, Don. Do you still have snow on the ground?
No, we had a couple of inches back here a few days ago, but it has gone away. So, yeah, we'll get some now.
Oh, yeah. 73's to you. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Charlie. You're loud. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, well, we're home on the base. We haven't got in the truck yet to make our daily rounds, but it's a little chilly this morning, 28 degrees. We had, I had about 5 o'clock this morning, 19. So, hey, big warm-up, I guess. But according to the weatherman, I guess it's supposed to start warming up again, so that'll be too bad, I guess. But, hey, you're sounding good, Bill. Won't hold it. So you have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. You're sounding good today, too. Q5, nice audio. Stay warm. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
This is Kilo 3 Delta Papa. No scratching.
Real weak one in here. Kilo 3 Delta Papa. That might be Ricardo. Over.
QSL. No comment.
Okay, Ricardo, you're running about a Q2 to Q3, very light today. I appreciate you checking in. Hope you have a real good week and stay warm. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
N1 India Delta.
India Delta. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Yeah, thank you. This is N1ID. Beautiful signal here, 5'9". Just fooling around with the mics and not wanting to go outside because it's like 34 now. It's 24 this morning, just a little cold. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Up to 40 degrees. The sun is out. Just ate lunch and wanted to take a nap this afternoon, but I guess I can't. I've got to do something else this afternoon. Stay well, John. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
I think that's it, and you have a great day, N1ID.
Yeah, real nice audio. WA2DVU check-ins fixed or mobile.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT we have. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Tim. What's going on?
Not much, Bill. It's cold over here. We got the same weather as you. It's clear and cold. Had a real cold night last night. All the outside animals made it through the night. We're glad to see us in the morning when we got out there with breakfast for them. You're running the usual 10 to 20 over. Good audio, all that stuff. All's the same. All is good. K3 DPT.
Hey, real fine, Tim. Thanks for the report. You're doing well as usual. What kind of animals do you have out there?
Right now we have a feral cat that's been with us for years, and in the winter we put out a little house that's got a heating blanket in it underneath her bed. She's smart enough to go in there, curl up on that blanket in her bed, and she made it through the night, so I guess she remembered from last year. Anyway, she won't come in, but there's not much we can do about that. K3 DPT.
Oh, that's great. We had a feral cat deliver half a dozen kittens had crawled under our house. Animal welfare came over, grabbed them all, got them fixed, and the fellow across the street adopted one of them, and he's got a place out in one of his storage buildings, storage sheds that he heats up and feeds it every day, and they're the best of buds, and that's been going on for how many years, Barb?
What's that?
With Rich's feral cat?
Oh, Lord.
10 years?
Yeah, about 8-10 years.
Yeah, about 8 to 10 years, so life is good. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United in beautiful downtown Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
JTA.
K3 JTA, good afternoon.
Hi, Bill. Tim here, and I'm wondering what logger do you use when you do the nets?
It's a logger that's put out by our net manager, and it's only hooked up. It's only good for ECARS. Works pretty good. Crashes once in a while, but hey, that's internet. Over.
Yeah. Okay. I worked with him. I don't know how much time last week downloading it and making it work, and I'm just trying to practice with it today. So you sound like you're really agile with it, and I'm like molasses. But I figure if I'm practicing here, I signed up for next Wednesday at the 10 o'clock one, so we'll see how that goes. If you want a good laugh, tune in then. K through JTA.
Hey, thanks a lot for being net control, Ted. We need all the help we can get. On mine, I'm not the best operator of this. If you have real questions, talk to Jeff, NJ2US. He's a real computer guru. At the lower right-hand side, all I have checked is QRZ data. That's the first checkbox. And then all the way down is member SQL data. None of the maps work anymore, but just those two, and I can't help you much more. It seems to work. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's what Jim told me to do, and like I said, I'm learning how to do this stuff. You obviously have populated yours for a lot longer, than this one. He gave me an old one that he had. So things that I am pulling up here, a lot of the data is missing. But so you pull it up real quick, and you have it in yours. So I understand that the more I use it, the more I input, the more of them will pop up in the future. So it's pretty cool. I like that. I heard Tim in Annapolis a couple weeks ago doing a fill-in, and he sounded really good with it. I hope I can do as good as he can there as a fill-in. Thanks, Bill. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, I find it myself, I think I'm starting to become more dyslexic. I'll reverse the last two letters of the call. And it took me a while to really get used to this. When it first came out, for about 2 months, I didn't play with it. And when I first started using it, I really was used to using paper. But after I got this thing running and got my head wrapped around it, it really saves an awful lot of time. Usually a comment that Jeff made, and I think it really makes sense. A lot of times when I check in with or check somebody in, I would say over to Jim in York, PA. And it's actually better if you just say hello, Jim, or give your call sign, and then give the calling in station their call sign, because then they can fill out their name and QTH, and we all seem to like to talk about ourselves, if you know what I mean, giving our location and that stuff. But sometimes I get a little carried away, and I'll say over to Tim in York, PA. But you know what I'm saying. Sometimes I really get rattling along here at 90 miles an hour and try not to talk too much. So I'll shut up now, Tim. Good luck with it. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I've been doing ECARS for, I guess the last few months I've been hitting it pretty hard, listening and, getting ready for this. And, I must say that you are the quickest and most efficient. You really go through it, and I think, depending on how many people check in with you, you probably get more people checking in with you, and around lunchtime or 1 o'clock-ish, whenever you do it, because you are fast, and so you can get more people, in, but so I don't think you spend very much time per person at all, but I know there are times. So, all right, 73, thank you, K3JTA.
Yeah, I average about 30 to 40 check-ins each session when the net is working. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. They've always said it. They've always heard it. So I would rather have the other station just give a quick thumbnail of what's going on, and then we move on. There's a lot of guys that want to check in, and if somebody's waiting 5 or 10 minutes to check in while somebody net control or another station's long-winded, then they move and go on to South Cars or Mid Cars. So actually, you're running the net. It's your law. You're the boss. I have a hot button if somebody's talking about Collins S-Line or a question on R390s. I'll yak it up a bit because it's my hour, but that's not being polite. You know what I mean. For some of the older gentlemen that are older than we are and they're checking in for a long time, it's nice to talk a little bit longer with them because that's the only thing they get during the day. Wake up, check into the radio, and then, oh, how sad, if you know what I mean. WA2DVU.
Yeah, Roger. I heard, I saw a video recently, it might have come out 1 or 2 weeks ago about, how the different, net services own the frequencies and, came down pretty hard on, us not doing very much. But I agree with you. The number one reason why I think it's important, there's two, is just what you say, this, depending on the day, checking into these nets every hour might be the only time people talk to another human being during the day. And then the other one is, of course, it would be really hard to keep moving, if somebody's already using the frequency or whatever. It'd be hard on the other nets. It's just not practical to be moving it. So, all right, then. Now you and I are violating that little maxim. So, have a good day, Bill. We'll talk again. K through JTA.
Okay, my apologies to the net. Hey, we have to keep all the prospective new net controllers happy and welcome them so we can talk to them a little bit. WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins on a beautiful day in Cape May, New Jersey. Over. See, Tim, nobody was waiting to yak at us. This is WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, looking for check-ins, fixed through mobile.
There were probably 10 waiting, and we scared them away. K3JTA.
Yeah, probably. They're on South Cars now. Tim, one important thing. If you're getting any QRM from an idiot, as you probably, I'm sure you know this, but some net controls don't, and other stations on the net trying to check in or listening don't know this, don't say a word about the interference. That just makes them want to keep going. Just ignore it the best you can. If it gets real bad, we do not move frequency. If it's getting real bad, all you can say is that I've got something outside, some outside noise, blah, 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 but don't acknowledge interference. Over.
Yeah, I agree. I was a teacher, so positive reinforcement of a bad thing is not a good thing. K3JTA.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
KE88AG.
Phonetics, please, Albert. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha something. We'll try to get you checked in here. Give me your full call. Phonetics, slowly. Holler into the microphone. You're a little light, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Hey, Al. I'll swing the beam around a little bit. Bingo, there we go. You're a little light today, but a lot of stations have been light today. What's going on down in Hickory, over?
No, there ain't much going on down here today, Bill. I just heard you in there, and it seemed like you was struggling a little bit down to get these guys back over here from them other ECARS and South Cars and all that, and get them back in here in ECARS. So I figured we'd get in there and check in a little bit.
Okay, there you go. You're sounding better now. You're Q4 to 5, decent audio. 40 degrees up here. What are you doing down there?
Yeah, that's about our top temperature there today, Bill. We had a cold night last night, about 19 degrees, and I hope the signal's a little bit better. I just bumped it up a little bit, went over there and rubbed my hand on the box over there and get a little bit warmer.
Hey, there you go. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, I just want to tell everybody out there that this is ECARS number 8456 for life. And with that said, I'm going to say 73 to you and let you get back to work here and get their check-ins for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf Beach on your final.
73's Al. Check-ins ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. Wow, 40 meters is really noisy today. On the 40-meter dipole, I'm getting about an S8 noise level. On the SAL vertical antenna, the loop antenna, I'm getting about an S3. And when I'm listening to a station, they're both about the same signal strength. Really look into these directional loop antennas. Great antenna. You can't transmit them on them, but boy, you can null out noise and really focus in on a station that you're trying to hear. A little pricey, but wow, Jeff and I have really been happy with it. Jeff is lucky, NJ2US. He's got room for a bunch of beverages, and but he still likes the SAL antenna. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Fox.
I'm sorry, I had a little trouble with the K3 call again.
K3FCC, mobile.
Give me your call phonetically, mobile.
3 Fox Echo Charlie.
That's better. Fox Echo Charlie, K3FEC. Good afternoon, Ted. What's up?
Good afternoon to you. It's a 37-degree sunny day here in Hadley, Massachusetts. I'm just up in Springfield. With the 857 and an ACAP 120.
Ted, you got trouble with your rig. I'm hearing every other syllable, every other word. Something is not right. I hope you get it fixed. One more time, over.
Are you able to hear me now?
Kinda.
I think I'm in an area where there's quite a bit of RFI. I was just saying I'm in Hadley, Massachusetts, mobile with a 857 and an ACAS 120.
Sorry, Ted. Missed every other word. Sound like RF or something is cutting your audio out. Good luck with it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. And Ted, if you're hearing me, stay safe and stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. NJ2US, are you floating around, Ted? Jeff? Ha! This is WA2DVU headed toward looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
TOX. Boy, you're loud as usual. Sounds good. Anybody else? Over.
NJ2US, Bill, I'm here.
NJ2US. Nice session today. Really loving the SAL antenna. What a difference. You probably heard my comment. Over.
No, actually, I just literally tuned in and heard you call me the first time while I was preparing. I heard nothing before that.
Okay, 80-meter, 75-meter dipole, S8 noise. The SAL is running about an S4. Wow, life is good. How are you today?
Still good. Grab your check-in and you can throw it over to me.
Oh, you're my relief. Thank you very much. Sure will do. And 2POX, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Bill. Afternoon, Jeff. Just heard you. I just walked in. I took a short walk in the woods, thinking about starting hunting again until I stood there for about 5 or 10 minutes freezing. And now I'm having second thoughts. How are you doing today?
Doing fine. Beautiful day, 40 degrees, sun's out, no wind, life is good, no snow. That's great. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You know, over here where I live, about 30 miles north of New York City, we didn't get any significant snow at all last year. Nothing that I had to use the plow to push, and I'm hoping for another one this year. Over.
Hey, there you go. You can only hope. 73's, Jeff. I'm sorry, 73's, Rich. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'll let you turn it over. Good talking to you, Bill. WA2DVU and 2POX.
73's, NJ2US. Question on our logging program. K3JTA, Tim in York is one of our new net controls, and he brought up a good question. Ever since I've had my logging program, whenever I'd put in a call sign, it would, most of the time, it would come up with somebody that we had, not us, but that had been a check-in to ECARS. I always thought that the program, when it's clicked on member SQL data, it's talking to the database in the sky and bringing back all the check-ins or not, or non-check-ins, but getting information off of QRZ. Now, Tim had a question. He's been following along using the program, and he notices that not many stations come up. So I'm wondering, should his program be talking to a server somewhere? Over.
These are great questions, and the answer is no. The only thing that when you check the member SQL data, the only thing it does, it goes out and retrieves only two things. It retrieves the membership number if available, and the expiration date, or whether it's a lifetime membership. If you have pre-populated information that pops up when you put a call sign in, it's because the database you got has somebody else's, it was stolen from somebody else, one of the other operators. If Tim got a flat database with no data in it, the only way he can populate it is to make sure he has QRZ data checked, and then type Alt down arrow, and that will take the QRZ information and put it into the left side check-in information, name, city, state, ECARS number, etc. So no, there's no cloud database of previous check-ins.
Okay, that's cool, and I use that a lot also. Give Tim a call, K3JTA. He's probably listening. He might have a question or two for you. Over.
Well, I'm not really the guy. He has questions. They should really go to Bob, N4HCI. I mean, I'm not an expert on this program. Bob wrote it. So one secret you can do is you can send him your SQL database, the one that's stored on your PC. Then he theoretically would have all your check-ins. I don't know that anybody's ever done that, but this is just a if I'm not mistaken, it's a Microsoft Access database, and you could actually email somebody your database, and that new user would have access to all your check. I don't think anybody really does that, because if you put personal notes in there, and I do, and sometimes my notes are not flattering, and I'm not going to share it with anybody.
Yeah, that's true. I agree, and I'm sure he heard that. I've had some notes in here. I came across one, a guy hadn't checked in for a couple of years, and the note was, this guy is really long-winded. like me right now. Over to you, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Yeah, I have comments in there like splatter monster, right? Long-winded. So, yeah. All right, Bill. Have a good day.
WA2DVU out.
Again, all present company excluded. Nobody in here is subject to personal comments. Of course, many of these comments are from years of collecting check-ins. That's WA2DVU with an interesting question about the ECARS logging program, which is really a nice piece of programming work that I don't know if Bob created it, but he certainly grabbed it by the horns and has made significant modifications to it. It made it a very powerful net control logging program. Not really appropriate for anything else, though, to be honest. It does create ADIF records, though, for uploading to your logbook. So, Bill, thank you. Have a great day. Your new net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, not far from Bill, actually, about 12 miles north. Bill and I are obviously buddies. So we get together often, and we talk about all of you. Any mobiles for check-ins. ECARS or anybody with priority traffic or anybody with a schedule. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Alrighty, there was at least 4 mobiles in there. Let me see. Any mobiles with a 4? I think I'm going to try to sort these out. Any mobiles with a 4? Any 1 mobiles? 1s?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, let me just grab the mobiles one at a time. Fellas, keep your microphones handy rather than make a list here. Let me grab you one at a time. Scott, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. I'll do a quick check with you, Jeff. Nice 510 signal into Rhode Island. And we've got 29 degrees, sunny skies, windy, and cold like everybody else. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Jeff. I think there was a contact, but I'll let you manage that one. Have a great day. N1XTY is out.
All right, Scott, very good. Thank you. 10434 lifetime member. Chilly conditions. It's chilly down here as well. 37 degrees in South Jersey, Cape May County. Sun is shining. It looks like a partly cloudy sky. A little breezy, too. Winds gusting to 10 to 15 miles per hour. All right, let me pause. Is there a contact? If there's a contact only, just your call sign. Any relays on that? All right, who are the other mobiles? Go ahead and pile in there. Let me see who's strongest. Mobiles, free cars?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good afternoon. Not going to stay too long. I'm not that strong. 39 degrees and clear there, Roger.
Yeah, Rudy, sounding good. You're 5'9" up here in Cape May. Lifetime member 30844. Where are you headed today?
Headed to Walmart to get a few things and back to the Ponderosa there, Roger.
Okay, all right. On the look at doing some chores. Rudy, safe travels today. Got anything else for me?
No, sir. Thank you very much for picking me up. Good afternoon. Be safe out there. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Thank you.
You bet, Rudy. Safe travels to you, too. Good, solid Q5 copy up here in New Jersey, KB3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, NJ2US. All right, any other mobiles, please? Mobiles, free cars. I'm listening carefully for just the mobiles. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Really, anybody, anywhere, mobile, portable, fixed. All are welcome here in ECARS. No membership required. All I ask is your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
KB1 Fox Golf Fox and Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Let's hold the list right there. I'll keep it short. KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Go ahead, Dave.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon. I'm waiting for AAA to come and get my automobile started, so I heard you and I thought I'd say hello.
All right, Dave, sorry you have car problems. AAA, I rely on them quite frequently. I got my whole family AAA'd up. It's not cheap, but it saves me having to drop what I'm doing to go pick them up. So my mother-in-law, my kids, the wife, they all got AAA, and it's paid for itself over time, Dave. Towing cars from here to there, got the premium package there. They'll tow up to, I don't know, some 300 miles or some crazy thing, and I've used it, Dave, so good luck. Hope it works out for you.
Thank you. 7-3.
All right, take care. Dave's up in Scarborough, Maine, waiting for AAA, KB1FGF. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Double M. We got Rob.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Mr. Tubb. NJ2US Group. Kilo Charlie 8, doing something here, 5-9 copies. Got the swans keeping me warm here. Pretty chilly outside, but doing fine. I overheard your conversation with Dave. I had a chuckle. I remember the very first time I checked in with you, I thought you had to put a timer on me. That was funny. Over? Back to you, Tubb.
Yeah, we got some long-winded fellas. Not knocking it. Look, it's just a personal trait. But look, it's not just the net controller rolling his eyes. You got everybody waiting to check in, rolling their eyes, thinking, "Oh my God, man, when's this guy gonna shut up?" No, it's okay, Rob. We put up with everybody. It's not a big deal. And I just know when certain guys come on here, I can run down to the kitchen and make a full hot cup of coffee while they're talking.
Nowadays, Jeff, but hey, it's good to know you. It's great to know you. You're doing really well there. Oh, look at this. Oh, here I'm talking again. Hi. Okay, have a good afternoon, and good luck on everything you do, and you're a good man. I'll say 7-3s. Robert, Kilo Charlie 8. Cheers, that's what it was. 7-3s, Jeff.
You bet, Rob. Thank you. And, it's always a pleasure to get you checked in here. I've always accused you of being one of the most enthusiastic radio amateurs I've ever met. I can just hear it in your voice, and I know you love this hobby, Rob, and it shows. And congratulations on that. I think that's an inspiration for many people. So don't ever change, brother. You're doing really a great job. And speaking of buttering people up, it is election time here at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am running again for a director's position. I think this is my third or fourth try. And, I would really welcome your vote. And instructions for voting will be coming out very shortly. Voting starts around December 1st, and it's electronic voting. And you log into a website, you put your call sign in, you get a token, a 6-digit code comes to your email, you put that code in, and you vote. That protects the security of your vote. And we have 3 fellas running for the director's positions, and I'm just asking that if you would just consider my contributions to ECARS here. I love what I do. It's fun. I've always been involved in organizations like this, so when the vote comes out, boy, a vote for Jeff would be very appreciated. I will thank you personally, so I really appreciate that. So we have 3 great people running for a director's position, but only two will be elected. So thank you for considering me. All the bios are on the website, ECARS7255.com. Any other check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, let's go backwards. This is what I heard. We heard WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet, Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet, and I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu, the KB1 Zulu, guy.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Don in New Hampshire. Number 10251. Cool, a little bit sunny, but there ain't no snow. Over.
You got it, Don. Great to hear you. 5 and 7 today. Very, very nice signal from New Hampshire. 10251, lifetime member. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank goodness no snow. I don't know. I got a funny feeling, Don. Like you, I think you can feel it in your bones. You know it's coming.
You know it, boy. Yeah, that is for sure, Jim. Yep, and thanks for that little intro. That was nice. And we'll take that into consideration greatly. Take care, Jeff. Thanks for being there, and thanks for hearing me. JB1, VA2 clear, back to net.
Thank you, Don. I really appreciate that. Yep, I make a lot of effort to make sure we provide a really cool experience here on ECARS. I'm a bit more abrasive than the average bear, but you got to excuse. That's 30 years of cop work, 30 years of law enforcement work in the tough concrete streets of New Jersey, man. It can really toughen you up and make you a bit rough around the edges, and it's always a little rough here. But everybody gets my raw sense of humor. But we make the experience fun on here. I pride myself in getting every check-in that's out there. You know the joke. If you can't be heard by NJ2US, you simply can't be heard. Oh, Don, thank you so much. 10251, lifetime member in New Hampshire. Beautiful signal. Will clear with Don. Next up is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey there, Jeffrey. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list. And I'm going to start early, Jeff. There's snow on the ground up here, but it's only 111 days, 9 hours, and 57 minutes till spring. Over.
And so the countdown begins, Terry, and I don't blame you one bit. I just got a funny feeling this is going to be a snow year. Hey, maybe I'll be wrong. That'll be awesome. So we'll see. 1 or 2 snowfalls would be welcome just to make the kids happy, and they can play in their sleds and build their first snowmen. The grandkids always love that. But let's just hope the snow goes away on the second day and the roads are clear. That's all I ask. 30709, lifetime member. You sound good, Terry. What else you got for me?
Well, there's Robbie trying to contact again. No, you're good, solid S9 peeking into the red here today, Jeff, but it's up and down. 1 minute you're 20 over, next minute you're S5, but no big deal. You're 5.9, right? Q5? No, that's Q5 S9, and 5.9 plus 20? Who cares?
No problem, Terry. And there's Rob. He wants a sidebar with Terry. Go ahead, Rob.
Well, good afternoon there, Robbie, fellow Spark, fellow diabetic, fellow with foot problems. Oh, yeah, Jeff, we're not alone, that's for sure. How are you doing, Robbie? Over.
I'm doing quite well. Hey, love the dream, brother, so I can tell you, trying to stay warm with the fog. It's pretty cold outside. I'll tell you what, I know you guys just got to do some more checking. Just want to say good afternoon to you. Brother Terry, God bless you, brother, and I hand it back to you. You can hand it back to Jeff. Over.
Okay, Robbie, nice to hear you in there. Yeah, we just keep plugging along. Okay, Jeff, forward, living the dream. Jeffrey, maybe you can explain this. I always thought it was a house, a mortgage, 2 cars, 2 kids, a cat, a dog, and something else to be living the dream. Some other thing that you owe a lot of money. Oh, yeah, car loan and mortgage. Well, I'm happy to say that I'm not living that dream anymore. Over.
Yeah, Terry. You know, normally the sentiment is delivered rather sarcastically and with a bit of doubt, right? So it's most famously given by anybody that's in a tough position. And when somebody says, "Hey, how you doing?" it should always come back as "Living the dream, sir. Living the dream."
I'd like to put a little bit more life in it. I got to have something to look forward to, but yeah, no, I worked hard. I don't have a car loan. I don't have a mortgage. I got a nice radio, and I don't have a lot of money. But hey, I'm relatively happy, Jeff. Relatively happy. And if I'm not, they make drugs for that. Over.
They sure do, Terry, and stock up on them. And look, if you need money, take them out on the street.
That's right, but most of the stuff, well, I went to a new doctor, and he says, well, he wanted to prescribe me something, and he said, where do you get your drugs? Meaning, what pharmacy do I deal at? And I said, well, these ones I get at the pharmacy, and the ones that work, I get them downtown. Over.
It's all about having a sense of humor, Terry. That's half the battle. And you got it. I got it. We all got it. Hey, you take care. You sound great today, man. You actually do sound like you're in better spirits than recently.
I'm feeling pretty good, Jeff. I'm feeling not bad. I got pretty down there when they were talking about amputation. So, and I'm talking with my doc, and she said, well, have some of these. Maybe this will help. So I think it has helped. And why didn't I have this 30 years ago? I've been like this for 30 years, man. And only now. I guess they figure I'm old and decrepit and not going to hurt anybody, so I don't know. Anyway, that's the dark subject. See you later, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, brother. E3 NEJ.
Take care. right, Terry. Always a pleasure, my friend. Hang in there. VE3, NEJ, NJ2US. One more to go on this list, and that's Mr. Donald, WB3IQJ. You were 5'9" when you checked in.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. That's an occupational hazard, by the way, as a pastor. Everything's good morning. Anyhow, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Really nice signal, as always. You're always armchair copy, like you're sitting here beside me. That's not an issue. Never has been. So, not a whole lot going on. 30 degrees came up from the 19 we had early this morning. So I'm kind of happy about that. And I spent most of the day in the shack, believe it or not. Usually I'm out tinkering in the workshop or doing something, but so I got a chance to radio most of the day. So anyhow, I won't hold it. There's a lot of comments I could make, but I think I'll keep most of those to myself at this point. So Jeff, you have a blessed day. It's been a pleasure. And you got the numbers, so I'm not going to repeat all that baloney. You already got it there in the book. So anyhow, back to you. NJ2US, WB3IQJ. Oh, yours, my friend.
Don, thank you so much for your kind words. And again, my comment for you, of course, is thank you for your tremendous service to the community and the clergy. And being a retired fella, I know that never leaves you. It's always in your heart, and you're always thinking about it, and it shows in the way you treat people and the friendliness you show in checking in the ECARS. All your friends know it, and we love you for it, my friend. So good on you. And I will say it, thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. You didn't have to say it. I do have the record, and we're proud of you. 30637. Always a pleasure, Don. Take care.
7-3, Jeff.
Alrighty, that's it for that list. We'll go out, listen for mobiles quick. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS?
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And 8HKO Mobile, number 8271, Central Ohio, no traffic, over.
Sounded really good, too. Q5 copy, Don, and thank you for checking in and also for being a regular. Anything going on? Anything else for the net, Jeff?
Nope, no traffic, and 8HKO.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Have a great day. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Sierra Charlie, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Sierra Charlie, go ahead.
I know I'm not more.
Go ahead, Kevin. I was afraid that transmission ended a bit earlier than Kevin expected, so we'll give him another chance. Kevin, if you're receiving, don't know if you lost your transmit capability or the battery went or something. I know you're QRP. Let me listen one more time for you. W82ISC NJ2US. Go ahead. All right, Kevin, don't sweat it. We usually make the assumption something went wrong there on transmitter. You got distracted. If you're not hearing us, it doesn't make any difference, does it? But if you do hear me... Oh, hold on. You're transmitting.
Yeah, you guys double first.
Kevin, are you having trouble transmitting?
I lost my power supply.
All right, understand you lost your power supply. You're back. Any traffic?
Say hello and make sure that the rig is still working, and I prove it isn't. Thanks. W82ISC.
All right, Kevin. Thanks a lot for checking in. Good luck with the power supply. Keep it connected. W82ISC NJ2US. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Go ahead.
No, I was just making a side comment, but thank you. K1MQ, good morning, Jeff, and good morning, actually afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the air. Nothing extraordinary. Oh, just trying to clean up around here in the shack. I got some things I need to bring down here, but I got to find a space to put them, so. Oh, boy, this basement is just too cluttered. Anyhow, take care, Jeff. We'll talk to you later. K1MQ 1954 and blah, 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 whatever. Hudson, New Hampshire. Take it easy.
All right, Jim, just give you a committee report as the co-chair of the Hamvention exhibit booth committee. So where we stand on that, our official application is in to the folks at Dayton Xenia for an inside booth preference in buildings 1, 2, or 3. The exhibit committee sent a real nice email back just saying thank you for the application for the booth. Things look good. They will be assigning booth spaces within the next few weeks, and we will know whether we will have space or not. If we don't make it in the first round, there's always time in the beginning of the year where people drop out and booths free up. So we have no guarantee, but it's looking good. It's going to be worth the effort, Jim. We'll see what happens.
I think it's going to be a blast. We'll have at least two very beautiful young ladies manning the booth. Mrs. Freed, I volunteered her, and she said, "Well, that's nice because now she can knit someplace other than out in the sun in the stadium." So she said that's a lot better, and air conditioning is even better.
Yeah, same thing. Tracy feels the same way. She just told me, "Look, I don't want you to worry. We'll man it, and look, we'll have time to walk around, but it's great just to know we got some place to go that's inside if the weather's crappy, and it's good. So you and I are both very blessed, Jim. So I am looking forward to, and what we're talking about, of course, is ECARS for the very first time hopes to have an indoor booth at Dayton Xenia Hamvention coming up in May of 2024, and it'll just be a fun place to rendezvous. And we'll be there with other clubs and organizations that typically do take out booths, exhibit booths at the main event, Hamvention in Xenia. Take care, Jim. 1954 lifetime member, our net manager. Thanks for everything you do, Jim. We're clear at KA1MQ up in New Hampshire, NJ2US. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
K1 November, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Hamilton, November, Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, listen up, fellas. One or two fell through the cracks, so don't put the microphones down just yet. Here's the partial. I got a Kilo 1 November radio. I heard KD4 India Zulu. I heard November Yankee Charlie. I have Kilo 8 Delta Zulu radio standby. Who are the others?
WB9 UDW.
Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike.
WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike. Anybody else? All right, who's the Kilo 1 November radio, please?
Good afternoon, here is Kilo 1 November radio. Portable 1, actually. Name is Gene Golf Easy November Easy. I'm in Danvers, Massachusetts today. You are 5 and 9 plus about 20. You're sounding absolutely wonderful, Jeff. Very, very nice and good audio. 10142, 10142 on the roster. Over.
Thank you, Gene. Confirming that 10142. Honored to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS from Danvers in Massachusetts. Sounding very nice today. Gene, great to hear you. We last chatted back in July when it was just a bit warmer out. Any traffic today?
No, we're good to go. We're Portable 1, just operating a new radio here, messing around, say, FT1000 MP Mark 5, and just having a little fun. 7-3s, won't hold in that, and please, Merry Christmas, have a happy holiday to you and your family. 7-3s, Jeff, take care, K1NR. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That rig sounds good. The 1000 Mark 5 sounds very nice. Take care. Good luck with it. 10142 Lifer. Next up, KD4IZ.
Hey, just real quick, Jeff, wanted to say, hey, have a great week. Simple as that. KD4IZ.
Always a pleasure, Jack. Thanks so much, and the same to you, brother. It's that time of the year. Season's greetings follow you right through the Christmas holiday and into the new year. Don't blink, Jack. It's going to be over in a flash.
Roger, Roger.
All right, Jack, take care. 40057 lifetime member, parked in Maryland, not that far away. November Yankee Charlie, you're up.
Hey, just wanted to say good morning to everybody. It's Kilo Tango 2, November Yankee Charlie. No traffic. Thanks for picking me up.
Gary, my pleasure. Thanks for showing up here on the short shift. We only have a few minutes to go, so I will keep the pace up here a little bit. But you're 5'8", 58 down in Cape May, New Jersey from Vermont. KB2, November Yankee Charlie, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, John, with a beautiful 5'9" plus signal, K8DZR. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone on the net this afternoon. Was wondering if the latency readings would be available to be scanned and reviewed.
So great question. I mean, everything you said, the words are familiar. I'm just trying to get the context for what you're actually asking me, John. Are you talking about the latency on my streaming site?
Yes, that's correct.
latency's running about 400 to 500 milliseconds where I am here in New Jersey. Of course, the server I'm using is also in New Jersey. So it does vary on your distance from New Jersey in terms of the latency. But if we're talking about the Thetis latency, I'm monitoring it right now, and I'm seeing about a 400 millisecond latency.
Yeah, I guess that's about right. I just wanted to look at that and review that over time. That's all. We'll say 7-3 to everyone on the net, and thank you very much for being there and doing what you're doing. Have a great day. And we're at 34 degrees, 4 inches of snow on the ground. Beautiful sunny afternoon. Have a great day. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Ciao.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. And yeah, I didn't even mention that in my shift here. We live stream on my webpage, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. That's NJ2US.net. There's 2 choices on there. The YouTube is great for playing back things, but the latency is horrible. It's several seconds, if not 6, 7, or 8 seconds, if not maybe even a little bit more. But the really premier streaming site is on the right-hand side. That's the ultra-low latency Thetis. That's an Apache Lab 7000 transceiver. Streaming through Thetis software, and it's got incredibly low latency, no more than 1/2 second, and a great way to hear your signal almost in doggone near real time. 8472 lifetime member, John's in Ohio. Thank you for that check-in. Let's go see how Bob's doing. WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey.
NJ2US, WB9UDW. Well, Bob's getting over COVID. We unfortunately had that over Thanksgiving. So we had hot dogs for Thanksgiving. Anyway, woke up 17 degrees. It's now 37 degrees, and sun is shining, looking good. And you're coming in here 20 over 9. How copy me, Jeff?
Oh, Q5 copy, Bob. That's 9 easily. No issue whatsoever today from Fort Wayne. Lifetime member 9073. Always a pleasure, Bob. Got anything else for us today?
Sir, Merry Christmas to you if I don't talk to you. WB9UDW 73.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Next up, Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike.
Yeah, good afternoon, ECARS. David in Wake Forest, North Carolina. ECARS number 40030, and you're sounding real good in here today, Jeff.
Dave, always a pleasure. And, you know, I always got to call out anybody that's got their QRZ up. Just go ahead and look David up there, Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike. He got captured at this high school club station. And just a great back in the day photo when amateur radio was fairly new to us, and just a classic monochrome black and white photo of David in action here at the club station. 73, Dave.
Yeah, 73, Jeff.
Alrighty, that clears that list. We got just a couple minutes left, so I'm going to move quick. Consider it last calls. Any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Is that you?
All right, Alpha Alpha Kilo, Bravo Juliet Golf, and Zulu uniform was. You know what, fellas? I apologize. I'm going to have to run with just these 3. I'm going to run the clock out. We have a very hard stop. So, fellas, keep these check-ins really fast, please. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. KC2AAK, the name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, ECARS, lifetime 20815. Had some reports of the audio a little bit distorted or mushy or something. Wondered if I changed microphones. I wonder if it helped out. Anyway, no traffic on the side listening. Always great to hear you on, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Thank you, John. No, just a little loud. You might want to back off that mic. You're eating the element a little bit. Maybe back the mic gain down just a scooch. But other than that, no other anomalies. John, I apologize. Take that for what it's worth. When we have more time, we can spend some time on it. If you left it alone, you should be fine. I was just trying to be critical. Thanks for the check-in. I got to move on. The clock is ticking here. Less than 1 minute. KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe?
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Long time no hear. Eagles are amazing. ECARS 10405 73. Talk to you again.
They're amazing me. They don't, they've been very lucky, Joe. They've been things have been breaking in their favor. I hope that trend continues because they could be playing better, as you know, but man, they're just catching some really great breaks at the right times. 73, Joe. Thanks. We'll chat about that later. Is that you, real quick? All right. sorry, not hearing anything there. Fellas, I apologize. You know, as we get down to this last 30-second crunch, ECARS must close. We have an agreement with the Central States Traffic Net. They're on 7253.5. They will start their net promptly at 1830 Zulu. And we always promise them that we will clear out the passband before that. So please, no more transmissions here on 7255. Thanks. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
CP.
Test 1, 2.
you,